Nah kok. Bentar, ada yang bermasalah. Kok chatnya nggak keluar sih? Oke, itu udah keluar. Good. Anyway, kalau begitu ayo kita lanjut. Is 9 Monstrum Nox Part 2. Kita melanjutkan dari dungeon yang tadi yang kita udah selesaikan seluruhnya akhirnya untuk kembali lagi ke prison, Balduk Prison. Jadi ayo jangan kita berlama-lama dan mulai saja. Apa sih yang mau ditunggu lama-lama? Anyway, kalau nggak ada perubahan, aku akan pakai Krisha sebagai salah satu anggota party member permanenku. Kalau nggak ada perubahan, aku harap no. Ya, aku rasa di sini jalannya memang. Where are we now? It looks like we're out of the waterway at least, but this place looks familiar. It appears to be the same cell block of the prison you were locked up in before. We've made it into the prison. With it, so they really were connected. Knowing where we are is actually making me a bit more nervous though. What's the plan from here?
脱獄はこの瞬間から看守に気づかれるまでの間が勝負だ。またいつかどこかで君に会えることを祈っているよ。
Let's find the cell I was held in.
そうだな。
Got it. Get away then, Adol. Ya, jadi caranya seperti itu. Sneaky. Di sini movementnya sangat forgiving karena ya gampang begitu. Oh, Well, those aren't outfits you see every day. I take it you're not from around here. You wouldn't happen to be those monstrums everyone's been talking about? Crimson King, who is this man? Thanks again for the fall. Oh, don't tell me. Well now, I never would have guessed. That was nothing short of astounding. Almost like magic. Are you sure it's okay? Revealing your true identity. Lupa recording. It would seem the trick is on the other foot this time around. Exactly what happened after you broke out? Or have you always possessed this power? You relay the entire story of how things have played out to inmate 212 in full detail. I see. Idol, was it? You must be the adventurer, that adventurer the guards keep gossiping about. Allow me to introduce myself in turn. My name is Sparks. Glad to see you're doing well. As well as one can do locked up in a cell, I suppose. I'm surprised you returned to the prison at all, much less to investigate it. But let me tell you now that getting a full picture of this place will be far from easy. What makes you say that? Just getting here was hard enough already. This prison's interior features a complex layout of securely locked sectors. Even the guards themselves have difficulty traveling within them. With that in mind, I can only imagine how much harder it would be for you. Then what should we do now? As you may know, Baldock Prison once operated as a fortress. There may yet remain a good many escape routes to the outside, owing to that. If I were to guess, that underground passage you snuck in from was one such route. So you mean we'd have to find those other ones and try sneaking in again? It would appear so. Sounds like fun. You think so? Haha, I certainly wouldn't expect any less from a self-proclaimed adventurer. Pars, right? Do you have some sort of agenda here in the prison too? It's just, well, you seem to have gathered a fair bit of information. Well now, aren't you a perceptive one, miss? Chrisia Pendleton. From the company. You have a different air about you from the rest of your family. Even more so if you're colluding with an escaped felon in a place like this. Well, that's because, no need to be so nervous. You're doing this because you have to. No. You're here on no one's accord but your own. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, that's right. The same goes for me. I came to this prison seeking the whereabouts of a friend. You did? Is that why you got arrested? Who was it you're looking for? A young man whom I've been unable to get a hold of for quite some time now. This is the last place he should be, but I heard reports saying as much nevertheless. I couldn't understand how or why. There is no crime he could be guilty of after all. Have you managed to find him yet? In a sense, apparently he's been held in a different sector. But I'm afraid that I'm at my limit as far as investigating this place goes. Why don't you break out with us? So you're inviting me to escape with you again. True, this would be the most opportune time for it. It certainly sounds preferable to breaking out of here on my own. But are you sure about this? I don't have powers like the two of you. We all have our roles to play. Then I can only hope I manage to suit mine. Well, very well then. I suppose this isn't the first time you've bailed me out, as it were. Can I count on the two of you to escort me out of this prison? Of course. Oh, you can break locks now? Just like that? No force required anymore, it seems. Now then, lead the way, you two. It's time I took a stand myself. That's how. It's the warning bell. Seems they've caught on to our little scheme. There they are. Wait, you're the White Cat and the Crimson King? How did the Monstrums manage to break in? We gotta take care of them before we slip into the waterway. Let's go, Crimson King. Okay. Hah, kirain. Too strong. Why are the Monstrums helping a prisoner escape? Come on, now's our chance. Let's go. Adol and Krisha managed to shake off the pursuing guards soon after. Then they proceeded to escort Parts over to the entrance of Cloaca Maxima. After safely making their escape, the three headed back to their base at the main gates. Looks like the Crimson King and the White Cat snuck into the prison. The Crimson King, huh? He's that new monstrum that showed up, right? I guess this means they really are all in cahoots after all. Everyone's always talking about how cool he looks. I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime. All that aside, the fact of the matter is that they're breaking inmates out of the prison. What an awful fright. Who knows what kind of criminals these monstrums are freeing? Just what is the Roman garrison doing about all this anyway? As usual, the hieroglyph knights are the only ones we can depend on. Master Shattelard would have rounded up those monstrums all at once. Makes you wonder why the knights aren't in charge of guarding the city instead.
なるほどな。監獄でそんなことがあっただ。それにしてもよ、アドル。なんだか偉いことになったな。確かに廃屋にこそこそ出入りしてたらいつかアジトだってバレちまう。だからって不特定多数の人間が出入りしてもおかしくない施設。バーに変えちまおうなんてな。すっとぼけた顔しちゃいるが、パークスの旦那は結構やり手だぜ。
I'm glad he's so reliable.
目から鱗が落ちるってのはまさにこのことだな。酒場なら情報も集めやすくなるぜ。
私だけじゃ無理だったよ。ペンドルトンのカーラ城に協力してもらえたのは大きかった。そこはやっぱりアドル君のおかげさ。
そりゃ店長と店員も信用できる人物をよこしてくれるってことだったな。
へえ、どんな人なんだろうね。
店長は確か男だって聞いてますぜ。そろそろ来るはずなんだが。
あら、ちょっと素敵なお店じゃない。
ああ、本当ですね。
あなたがアドルちゃんね。まあまあ、聞いていた以上に可愛い顔をしてるじゃない。
アドルちゃん。
やだもう。ドギちゃん、あなたは上腕二頭筋がとってもすてき。
おお、そりゃどうも。
さて、自己紹介させてちょうだい。私の名前はシャンテ。この店の店長を務めさせていただくわ。
Okay.
なかなか強烈な店長だな。
これは予想外だったね。
私は店員に採用してもらったユファと言います。今日からこちらでお世話になります。よろしくお願いします。
よかった。店員の姉さんの方は普通そうだぜ。
さて、早速だけど皆さん揃ってるし、店長として最初の仕事をさせていただくわ。そう、このお店を始めるにあたってとてもとても大事なことよ。
何のことだ？
アドルちゃん、当ててみて。
It's gotta have food, right?
ああ、残念。それはメニューを決めてからの話ね。いい？正解を言うわよ。それは お店の名前を決めること。
なるほど、それは確かに大切ね。
私がアドルちゃんにぴったりの店名を考えてきたわ。じゃーん、いい？発表するわよ。
大丈夫なんだろう
アドルちゃんは旅人なんでしょ。でも今は事情があって旅立つことを許されない旅人。
へえ、そうなの？
その花はどんなに痩せて枯れた土地でもしっかり根を張るの。そして春になるとけなげで可憐な黄色い花を咲かせ、育んだ種子は白い綿毛をまとい、次の土地を目指して大空へと旅立つ。花の名前はダンデリオン。それがこのお店の名前よ。カーラちゃんに事情を聞いて正直驚いちゃったわ。でもアドルちゃんが旅立てるようバッチリ援護させてもらうから。
ダンデリオン、やだ、素敵じゃない。
なるほど。店を任せるのにどうやら申し分ない人のようだね。
どうなるかと思ったがちょっと安心したぜ。
気に入ってもらえたようね。ところでアドルちゃん、カーラちゃんから伝言があるんだけど。
Oke, dia mau apa?
Adol-san,
You need any help?
ダメです。すみません。でも私の仕事ですから。実はここにお花屋さんを開こうと思って。
Wah, flower shop. Dan di Shantytown. Nah, aku nggak tahu dia di Shantytown atau enggak, tapi kelihatan kayak di Shantytown pertama kali kan.
それは私、みんなのためにって白猫の力に頼ってきました。でも本当の意味で皆さんのお役には立てませんでした。白猫やペンドルトンの名前を頼り、覚悟が足りてなかったのかもしれません。だから今度は白猫でもペンドルトン紹介でもなくて、何もないただのキリシャとして挑戦してみようと思います。
That takes a lot of courage.
はい、お店も手作りで花も自分で摘んだものですけど、きっと自分の手間を惜しんじゃダメなんです。自分の手間はただですから。
Color me impressed.
そんな。以前の私は誰かが示した選択肢を選んできただけでした。でもアドルさんは違った。たとえ地図が真っ白でも自分の目的を決めて歩き出す人。
It's not as cool as you're describing.
私、アドルさんには勇気をもらった気がします。
あれ、こんなところに何を作ってるんだい？
もしかして何かお店を開くのかい？
はい、もうすぐ開店になります。皆さん、どうかよろしくお願いします。ねえねえ、何のお店なの？
何にしてもこの街区に活気が出るのはいいことだね。
Well, iya benar Shantytown.
アドル、手間をかけさせてすまなかったな。だがようやく踏み出せたようだ。あの子には才能と柔軟さがあるが、いかんせん気持ちの優しい子だ。ペンドルトンは圧倒的な資本を持って大きな利益をもぎ取る組織。その流儀を無理に受け継ぐ必要はないだろう。
You really love your sister.
適正な問題を公平に指摘しているだけだ。キリシャは養子だが、ああ見えて才能は私と大差ないぞ。
Krisha was adopted.
そういえば話してなかったか。ま、 それだけ私にとって些細なことなのだ。その程度のことで彼女を分け隔てなどしない。
Thank you for helping the dandelion.
気にすることはない。姉妹揃って世話になったからな。バルドゥークに滞在するなら今後ともよろしく頼むよ。
なるほどな。あれが冒険家アドル・クリスティンか。
The generous white cat would hardly be seen again in the shanty town. Naturally, some of the residents expressed their resentment toward her, but the positivity of a single voice resonated over them. That voice belonged to Krisha, cheerfully advertising the day's freshest arrangements. It was the first budding flower of many more to come in the shanty town. Cool. Meanwhile, how long have I been out for? Wait, what? Adol ngapain lo? Looks like I'm in a prison cell. It's so quiet in here. I should take a look around. Ya, dan bagian ini kita akan memainkan Adol di dalam penjara. Ini mirip sama sequence dari Is 8 di mana porsinya Adol, kemudian ganti ke porsinya Dana, kemudian balik lagi ke Adol. Di sini dari porsinya Adol balik ke porsinya Adol. Habis itu habis selesai sesi ini kita balik ke porsinya Loh, Is 9 itu jelas-jelas berusaha mengcopy Is 8 banget. Kayak, dude, kamu punya jalanmu sendiri, jangan terlalu mengcopy Is 8. Falcom memplagiat dirinya sendiri dan itu kelihatan banget, sangat transparan. Apa itu? There appears to be something shimmering on the floor. Adol extended his arm with all his might, reeling the shiny object in with his fingers. Wire.
お目覚めのようだな。
Who are you? Where am I?
見ての通り、バルドゥーク監獄の中だ。
How long have I been here?
俺は見張りを命じられただけで、詳しいことは何一つわからない。
What's going to happen with me?
悪いが、俺も知らされていない。食事は持ってきてやる。それと、定期的に巡回に来るからな。くれぐれもおとなしくしていてくれ。たとえこの独房を抜け出しても、監獄から出ることは不可能だろう。少し前に赤の王とかいう怪人が監獄に忍び込んで大騒ぎだったが、もし彼らが侵入したとしてもここへ来ることはできないだろう。このバルドゥーク監獄採用特区の内部まではな。
Okay. Chapter 2, The White Cat's Melancholy. Oh boy, nggak ada opening. Twilight Shard times 148 acquired. Twilight Shard? A few days later. So you must be the alter ego of the White Cat, huh? Don't take this the wrong way, but I was expecting someone more outgoing. Sorry to disappoint. I thought that if I thought a certain way, I might gradually become more like that. So that's why you sounded different. I also didn't think Adol would find out the way he did. I'm just happy that you felt comfortable enough to visit as is. This bar was designed to be a secure location where the Monstrums can collaborate. You'll be safe here. Make yourself at home. Thank you very much. I didn't know the prison was in such a rough state. We'll need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors. That's not all. I have new information to report. Not too long ago, I was digging through a list of prisoners for the past 6 months. I discovered that some people were detained despite having no charges. They're arresting people who haven't done anything wrong. Those bastards. I wonder how many innocent people are in there now. Currently, at least 5 that I know of. Still, that's too many falsely convicted citizens to be a simple faux pas. Your friend, is he one of them? Yeah. Yes. What if we break into the prison? We might find them there. Ah, that's right. What do they look like? I'm afraid I don't know, but any information you find could help. Adol, be on the lookout for anybody who looks like they might be one of them, okay? And here I thought Balduk was supposed to be a safe place. Speaking of which, I hear one of the Monstrums is particularly dangerous. He will supposedly attack anyone bearing any resemblance of a warrior unprovoked. The Feral Hawk, right? Oh yeah? What's he like? Oh, how to put this? He's aggressive and rowdy, with a bad temper to boot. He's not even afraid of the Roman soldiers or the Hieroglyph Knights. He's also been especially unruly when he gets drunk. Now that sounds like the guy you lock up and drop the key into the ocean for. Believe me, Warden Belger has been trying for a long time. The Warden is a virtuous man. Yeah. For the time being, Adol, your goal is to undo the barriers around the city. You should also search for other ways to sneak into the prison. I'm coming with you. Let's go, Adol. Chapter 3, The Feral Hawk's Fury. Sebetulnya sedikit banyak aku cukup menikmati. Oh, Adol, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. Itu. What's with the lantern? Heh, it fixes your curiosity, doesn't it? Funny story. Last night on my way home from a shop, a woman approached me. She was dressed in black. Said her name was Aprilis. Out of nowhere, she hands me this weird-looking lantern. The Lantern of Crossings, she called it. Said I could use it to help the Crimson King. With a lantern. Hey, what she said was true, then it must be able to. The Grimwald Nox you were just talking about. It's like an alternate world monstrums are forced to fight in, right? Apparently anyone, monstrum or not, can get into the Grimwald Nox with this lantern. So I figure, hey, what's there to lose? If it's something I can use to help you, then it's alright in my book. Reminds me of the Isle of Siren. Yes, exactly.
Akan memplagiat dirinya sendiri.
Yeah, it's just like raid battles at Castaway Village. Ha ha ha, pero. And that's not all it can do. This lantern can recreate instances of the Grimwald you've encountered in the past. If you think that's something you'd want to check out, come see me. One last thing. Turns out there's the use of those Twilight Shards you've been picking up. With this lantern, you can exchange them for something that might come in handy. That just about sums it up. Keep giving it the good fight out there, alright? Okay, sure. The Dandelion, a prime location for your hideout. Before you venture into the city, speak to your friends in the Dandelion first. Collaborators. Companions who support Adol's Monstrum activities will gather at the Dandelion. More collaborators will join as quests are completed and the story progresses. You can ask for help or receive rewards by speaking to them. Collaborators will spend their time hanging around the Dandelion. Make the most of the Dandelion as the base of your adventure, kinda like Castaway Village, doesn't it? Ah, boy. Members of the Dandelion, ya kayak Castaway Village kan? Pero. Hahaha, aku memplagiat diriku sendiri. That reminds me, Adol. Dogi informed me that you were putting together a map of Balduk. It just so happens that I too am curious about the topography of this region as a whole. It would be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. Aku merasa mereka mengambil Is 8 kemudian menjadikan formula untuk Is 9. Well, you know, Is 9 itu pada dasarnya Is 8 tapi edgy dan gothic. Kalau Is 8 itu adventure, Is 9 itu ya goth. Astaga, I don't mind at all. You're doing me a great service. Were I not a fugitive and a clumsy clod, I'd not hesitate to let you ahead. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison. Ya, sure, bla 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 nih.
さすがだね、アドル君。
This map may very well be the paradigm for cartography in the region.
これを受け取ってほしい。
Yes, cool. Do show me your map again once you've made more progress. Best of luck, Adol.
よ。
The unjust incarcerations and the hawk are both troubling matters. Despite that, we must persevere. I would be out investigating myself if I wasn't a fugitive.
アドル君。
Forgive me for being unable to share your burden, but you're the only one who can enter the prison. Well, you know, seperti di Isle of Siren. Hey, kamu tahu kan kalau Is 8 itu adalah game yang paling bagus, game favoritku di dekade lalu. Gimana kalau kita main Is 8 lagi tapi Gothic? Give me a holler if there's something I can do. Yeah, sure, blah blah blah. Decoy.
何を作るんだ？腕の見せ所だな。腕のどうだ？
Yay.
よし、これで完成だ。よし、これで完成だ。腕のどうだ？こんなところか。どうするんだ？やめておくの。いつでも声をかけてくれ。
Use the lantern of crossing to exchange twilight shards for items and materials. Excess Nox gates will be converted into shards at the end of each story segment. Fill the Nox gates by blah blah blah. Tuh kalau mau. Seperti di Isle of Siren. Anyway. Well, and this is a snazzy place. The Roman garrison's been getting redder in the face by the day. Can't say I blame them though, what with how rowdy these monstrums get. Whoa, I didn't expect to find a joint like this here. Looks pretty cozy in here too. Maybe I'll grab a drink out too. Hey, Krisha. I spoke with Doggy earlier. I'm going to help him organize the equipment. I thought I could put my inventory management and finance experience to good use.
私
I know that I won't always make the right choices like what I did in the shantytown, but if I do my best to help people with my flower shop, then I'll continue to grow too. And of course, I'm thankful that I have friends like you to support me. Cool. Yufa. Hey Adol, can I grab you for a moment? Yeah, what do you need? Great, Shanti wanted me to show you something. Tada! This is where we're putting all the requests we get. What kind of requests? I'm glad you asked. In the past few days, the Crimson King has made quite the impression on Balduk. It's gotten to the point where some people want him to help them with things. These requests are posted right here on this bulletin board. Shante said that completing them could improve the Monstrum's reputation. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. But be sure to check the bulletin board whenever you come by the Dandelion, okay? Bulletin board quest, kita bisa ngecek quest dari bulletin board di Dandelion. Hey, seperti di Isle of Siren. Santai. Hello there, adult darling. As you can see, the Dandelion is absolutely bursting at the seams. Hopefully it's not just a fad. We have only just opened. It'll be my job to win the hearts of every customer so they keep coming back. Oh, that's right. You're going out for your work, aren't you? You'll need to keep your energy up. So let me know if you're feeling famished. I'll prepare a fabulous staff meal made special for hard workers like yourself. It's not too soon to take you up on that. my idol, but you're so thin. Where does it all go? You'd get tired of the food if you were always eating them from the standard menu. So I thought you'd enjoy it more if the staff meals were different from the usual. You know, it may be hard to believe, but I used to helm a kitchen in the pub once. All I need are recipes and main ingredients, and I'll make you whatever your heart desires. And we can't forget about the small shopping fee for the other supplies. Dang, it's not free. This is a business, my dear Ado. We have a responsibility to maintain it. Why don't you start with flour? With it, I can bake baguettes for you. I'm eager to see what kind of recipes you'll bring me, adult darling. Ya, bawa ke dia supaya dia bisa masakin. Nah, nih, sure. Kita bisa masak di sini. Seperti di Isle of Siren. Hey, ayo. Now that I said what I needed to say, I have some paperwork I should tend to at the trading bureau during my break. I'm leaving Yuva in charge while I'm gone, so help her if she needs it, alright? Yeah, sure. Your friends at the Dandelion will now be assisting you in various ways. You must dispel the magical barriers in order to continue your investigation. Barriers are dispelled by overcoming the Grimward knocks in the Miasma Fortress. Iya, aku tahu. Aku go to the main gates and the central district first, but keep an eye on the bulletin board. Astaga. Iya, aku tahu. Bukannya tadi kita udah astaga. Illness inquiry. Folks in the agricultural district have been taking ill one after another lately. We've never had an outbreak this bad before. Can anyone help us find out what might be causing this? Missing family report. Not my family, just so we're clear here. See, I'm a landlord, and one of my housing unit's tenants have been missing for about a week now. The house, well, it has a bit of a, shall we say, history. Needless to say, I'm plenty worried. Come see me at the Fountain Plaza in the Central District if you'd like to know more. Oke, sure, kita bisa ada 1, 2, dan 3 quest. That pain of yours hasn't gone away for a while now, Jake. Why don't you just go to the clinic already? I told you I'm perfectly fine. Stop overreacting. There's no need to bother the doc over some belly aching. You say that now, but I know you'll change your tune the second it gets worse. Is everything okay here? You're Kaya, right? The one who put in a request at the bar? Oh, I suppose you must have seen it then. Yes, something about the people around here getting sick lately. That's right, whatever it is, it hit poor Jake here just this morning. Oh, stop it. What kind of farmer would hear salt rise to the doctor over something like this? Not this? Oh, steady there, Cropper. Stop trying to look tough. Anyway, we don't know where this came from or how to stop it. But the knights and the garrison both say they're too busy to investigate. Could we ask you to try and find out what's causing all of this? We're on the case. Oh, thank you. Your help means a lot to us. Not at all. We never just leave someone in need to suffer. You said the pain started this morning. Have you eaten anything unusual lately? Nope, not that I can recall. I started my morning farm work the same way as always, with a fresh loaf and a cup of water. It must be the water.
それは
I was thinking just the same. That bread would have been just baked after all. It has to be the water. Speaking of which, it was probably drawn from that well over there, right? But we used that well for the farm too. We'd be in big trouble if it were infected. In that case, it's probably worth a quick investigation or two. You should go check in to go see a doctor, Kaya. We'll go check out the well while you do. Alright, I'll do just that. Thanks again, kiddos. Sorry for all the bother. Quest illness inquiry accepted. Tinggal masuk. Ih. Well, here's the well, and a pretty well-worn one at it. I guess the people here never really needed to get their water anywhere else. There's something up with it for sure. You think so? I wouldn't know just looking at it. But I guess the only way to see for sure is from the inside. We can go whenever you're ready. Ya, ayo masuk. Nunggu apa? Oh boy. Ah, idol, look. What are these? Mushrooms? How did they even get in here? Forget it. Let's just get rid of them. Ouch. Au, aduh lidahku kegigit. Au, au. Harus nunggu Jaskar ini, kalau nggak bahaya banget rame begitu. Wow, bahayanya. Aduh, lidahku kegigit. Would have thought there'd be monsters inside this well. They must have been contaminating the water. No wonder everyone's been getting sick. Yalah, semua orang minum dari sini ya pasti airnya. Judging from the interior of the well, these monsters haven't been here very long. As far as you can tell, the residents should be able to use the well like normal again. Kuras dulu. Well, that settles that for now. Let's go tell Kaya and Jake about what we found. Kalian rebus nggak sih airnya? Makanya direbus seminggu lah kalau gitu. Iya, aku tahu caranya pakai Heaven's Run, oke? Aku tahu. Astaga. Oh, look over there. There you are. These herbs will get that stomach of yours all better in no time. The pain should go away, but promise me you won't overdo things, alright? You should call it a day and get some rest. Phew. You're a real lifesaver, Doc. I'll be sure to take it easy for today. We can't thank you enough, Doctor. Oh, you're back. How did things go? You recount the strange events that occurred within the well. There was what in the well? You're telling me I've been drinking monster bathwater the whole time? Well, all's well that ends well. Now we have nothing to worry about. I'm curious though, just how did you two manage to get rid of them all? It wasn't so hard, really.
と
Really now, I didn't realize you two were so strong. Oh, he's just kidding. The Monstrums were the ones who took care of him. The Monstrums. I didn't even so much as notice them. I always found them a bit threatening, but maybe they aren't so bad after all. By the way, Jake, I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. And, who is this? Alright, Kaya ran into the dock here over by the main gates. And thank heavens he did. To tell you the truth, I could hardly even walk. Probably because you spent all your energy trying to hide it. You're lucky you caught me just before I'd gone to go visit Dr. Eric. You're from out of town then? That's right, I'm a traveling doctor studying medicine across the world. Woo! Alright then, Jake. Remember not to strain yourself. Take him home and make sure he gets some rest, won't you, Kaya? Oh, you can bet I will. But before I do, I have a little reward for you all. These are from our fields, fresh as can be. I hope you enjoy them. Flour, times 10, tomato. Oh, they look delicious. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. It's the least we can do to show our thanks. Come now, Farmer Jake. Let's get you back home. Alright. Sorry for not introducing myself earlier, by the way. My name is Saradi. I'll be around town while I help out at the clinic, so feel free to call if you need me. Of course, it'll probably be better if you don't need a doctor, but I get the feeling you two know your way around a little rough and tumble. Wait, what? In any case, I'd better go let Dr. Eric know about today's incident. I'll be seeing you later. Oh, that's the coolest doctor I've ever seen. I agree, Krisha. She seems really put together, kind of like Carla in a way, but there's something else about her too. I can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, that just about takes care of that request. Let's be on our way, Adol. Good. Dan kita dapat 30 Nox. Aha, ada peti di atas sana. Bisa diambil nggak? Strength elixir. Aku nggak pengen nge-spam elixir, jadi mungkin aku nggak akan pakai elixir. Setelah aku pikir-pikir, kalau aku nggak pakai elixir, aku kemungkinan bisa jual aja sih. Tapi entahlah, nantilah gampang. Dan Heaven's Run ini sangat berguna untuk mengunlock banyak hal, banyak lokasi supaya kita bisa eksplorasi lebih lancar jauh. Ya kan? Assassin's Creed itu bukan cuma joke, tapi memang parkouring di sini nyaman banget. Anyway, ada satu peti di sana, dan kita juga udah ketemu 3 landmark, jadi that brings your total discovered landmarks up to 3. Thanks, man. Seriously. Oh, and don't worry, I didn't forget your reward. Life elixir. If you find any more landmarks, just swing by and let me know. Can't wait to see what you come across next. Susan amulet. So
Konnichiwa. Hi.
Oh.
Mata kite kudasai ne.
Oh, stopping away for a visit already. You didn't have to be so eager. I plan on staying in town for a while, you know. I received a letter from this young lady here a little while ago. She asked me if she could help at my clinic while studying the local medical procedures. You get a lot of patients in a city like this, so her assistance is more than welcome. I can tell you're quite adept if your deeds in the agricultural district are any indication. I'll be expecting a great deal from you, Saradi. Why, of course, Dr. Eric. I wouldn't dare let you down.
なんじゃ怪我で何かあれば頼るがいい
Ya. Buat
大
dua.
事に使うんじゃぞまだ怪我には気をつけるんじゃぞ
Di atas itu ada petal.
よしゲットだ
Aku nggak akan sengaja nyari petal untuk sekarang karena biarpun di situ ada tulisannya petal 1 dari 6, tapi petal yang aku lihat, petal dan graffiti yang aku lihat yang akan ku cari. Kalau nggak, aku nggak akan berburu. Untuk sekarang nggak dulu. Untuk sekarang aku akan lebih fokus ke peti, side quest, dan kawan-kawannya. What the? A monstrum. A guard has spotted you. Ya, sure. Nggak bisa masuk juga. There's this group of raucous criminals who call themselves the Monstrums. Not to worry though, it's only a matter of time before they get their dues. Disturbing the peace is bad enough, but mocking us, we won't stand for it. Okay. Strength elixir, good, very good. Sama satu lagi. Aku rasa di game ini kita agak susah kalau kita mau bilang skill spam karena skill yang bagus-bagus itu harganya mahal di sini jadinya. Kayak misalnya Ops, salah lewat. Karena skill yang bagus-bagus di sini jadi mahal. Itu apa SP requirement kayak misalnya yang ini skill keduanya Krisha 42 SP. Di satu sisi SP emang bisa regenerate, auto regen. Tapi di sisi lain kalau dalam combat kita nggak hati-hati, skill spam itu bisa habis SP-nya. Aku nggak tahu apakah itu udah discourage untuk skills apa sekedar skill spam. Tapi kalau semua skill yang bagus-bagus harganya mahal, itu akan memperingan skill spam di game ini minimal sebagian. Heal dulu. Ting. Takut apa? Arca has appeared. Ini dia. Iron ore. Good. Dan
Ya. 毎度どうも。また来てくれよな。
mana sih satunya jatuh apa di bawah? Hah. Sure, iron ore apapun. Aha, itu dia graffitinya. Belger, you cantankerous lout. Let those monstrums go already. Aku baru mau ngambil well barrier, sure. Sweepity sweep, sweepity sweep. I bumped into a Roman noble this morning. He called me a filthy ragamuffin and told me to leave his side. Gotta say it really stung, but it's okay. All my hard work's gotta pay off eventually. Alrighty, time to make this chimney shine. Seringkali dalam hidup itu kerja keras kita nggak berbayar sama sekali. Jadi, well, sorry. Blade ring, okay, cool, whatever. Graffiti itu apa dan ini apa? Things have calmed down since Glia first became a Roman territory 8 years ago, but the people's discontent has remained strong throughout. You don't suppose that has anything to do with the Cardinal's disappearance? Once the one worry leaks in, the rest of the flood is soon to follow. Oh, are you perhaps here in regards to my request? That's right, you're Geoffrey, right? We heard that some of your tenants disappeared. You two appear to be rather young. I have to wonder if you're up to the task. Then again, this could prove a rather pressing predicament. I can tell you more about it, provided you're willing to accept my request. We're all ears. Oh, thank heavens. I'll get straight to it then. You see, I own quite a few properties here in the Central District, but I haven't been able to get a hold of the family living in one of my townhomes. You think they've gone missing? Well, they aren't exactly the type to skip on rent and run off into the night. That alone is worrisome enough, but with all the talk of people being spirited away lately... Spirited away! It's when people just vanish into thin air. Rumors like that spread in Baldur sometimes. Rumors are, of course, only rumors, but it has been a week since their disappearance. I was about to go inquire around their previous residence at Artisan Lane. I was wondering if you could do the same here, as much as you can, that is. Leave it to us. We'll start right away. That'd be a great help. You have my thanks. The townhome in question is behind the Pendleton Company and the cathedral. Perhaps one of the residents near it will be able to tell you something. Thank you again for all the help. I'm counting on you. No problem. First things first, we should ask around. We can start with the back streets near their house. Okay. Missing family report accepted. Disappearances? You mean those people from the back streets, right? I bet it was the boogie monsters who took them. Boogie monsters? Yep, never heard of them, mister? They're these weird, murky monster things that show up in town sometimes. Usually they're invisible, but some days they pop up in the corners of the streets. People say seeing them curses you with bad luck. It's a pretty long-standing folk tale here in Baldur. A few months ago I would have considered it just a rumor myself. But after finding out about the Nox, I'm starting to think otherwise. Boogie monster, itu lemurs. Bacanya itu bukan sih? Okay. Have you heard? One of the families in the neighborhood disappeared just like that. They've got the worst luck, I tell you. Almost makes you want to move out. The worst luck. We actually happen to be looking into the matter. Do you know anything that might help? Afraid not. The kids were always quick with a cheery hello whenever I saw them. One thing's for certain though, they weren't the kind of to up and leave without a word. I see. Thanks for your time. Nah, well, hilang kemana mereka? Nggak ada satu orang pun yang tahu. Peti. Life elixir. Oh yeah! Make way for the feral hawk. Meow, meow, meow. I ain't no scaredy cat. Wall run, activate. Try and catch me now. Oke, mereka masih pura-pura jadi feral hawk dan white cat. Ini loh white cat nih. Hey, ada apa denganmu? All I have to do is wait here. Then again, it was just a dream. Marguerite, ada apa? Oh, hello there, mister. Are you new in town? Wait, no way! Dark hair, red scarf, you really did show up. My hair isn't really this color. You don't say. What are your roots then? Blonde? Works for me. You've got dark hair as far as my eyes are concerned. See, last night someone dressed up just like you appeared in my dreams. In it, he handed me some azure petals right in this very spot. And then someone was me. Well, I couldn't actually make out his face, but I'm pretty certain it was. There's this old fairy tale passed down among Lians. It said that obtaining azure petals brings about fortune and joy to their holder. Sounds about mystical, doesn't it? Maybe you've seen them before. Itu dia. Yeah, just like this one right over. Wait, no way! Where the heck did this even come from? I was about to say they're nothing more than just a superstition, but looks like I have no choice but to call myself a believer now. Mystical is right. Your prayers were heard. You're telling me anyone who collects them is sure to have a life of fortune and joy aplenty. So, if you find any, would you mind sharing some of their magic with me? I'll give you a nice reward if you bring me 10 of them. Deal? Deal. Happy searching. Collecting azure petals. Deliver the azure petals scattered throughout Balduk to Marguerite. Marguerite is seeking flower petals said to bring fortune and joy. Find her behind the Pendleton Company in the Central District. Azure petals can be found scattered all about town. Use your gifts to seek them out. Marguerite will offer a reward for every 10 petals you deliver. Remember to bring them in as you find them. Oke, ini buatmu. Handed over 10. That makes 10 petals so far. Now that's a lot of fortune and joy. Defense elixir. By the way, my dad's a bit of an antiquarian. Sometimes he gives me some of the things in his collection, but, well, honestly, his treasures are kind of going to waste with me. So keep this up and I'll see about giving them over to you as a little extra reward. All you gotta do is bring any more azure petals you find back to me, okay? You'll have no trouble, I'm sure. You are, after all, an adventurer seasoned beyond your years. Ya, nih 10 lagi. That makes 20 petals so far. Right along, Picard. Hehe, thanks as always. With this many petals, I'll end up the luckiest girl in all of Baldur's. Even so, it seems nothing can stop your intrepid nature from placing you in harm's way. Then again, perhaps it is that very trait that I find myself so. What am I saying? Sorry if I made you uncomfortable there. Anyway, thanks for this. You really are a stand-up guy, you know. If you find any more Azure Perils, you know where to bring them. Nope, that's not nearly enough fortune and joy for my liking. I'll only be accepting perils from you in batches of 10 at a time. So come back once you found 5 more of them, okay? Okay. Itu graffiti yang belum di... Aha! Di belakang bangunan ini. Ya, kaijin. Di atasnya malah. Dan di sini grafitinya itu dia. Pendleton's just a herd of capitalist swine. Money is all they care about. Yap, beberapa orang akan bilang begitu tentu saja. Well. Arka. Ya, sure. Yang itu grafitinya kayaknya masih belum bisa dilihat deh. Jadi sorry. Hey, Carla. You're here. How bold of you. You have no need to worry. Father is away today. Really? Was he angry? That, I don't know. Try asking him at another time. As far as I'm concerned, so long as you're not a competitor, we can be partners. Isn't that right, Krisha Pendleton? Owner and proprietor of Le Petit Fleuris. Yes, thank you, Carla. Never in my wildest dreams could I've imagined you set off on your own, Miss Krisha. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to be such a shock to you all. That's quite alright. I believe we understand your reasoning behind this. We cannot say so a lot given our positions, but know that someone is in your corner. Thanks, Konzi. That means a lot.
いかがですか？何になさいますか？今またお越しください。また来てくれよ。調子はどうだ？うちのは自慢の品ばかりだよ。
Oh, Apocrypha, sin. A scripture that grants understanding of the sin humans are inherently born under. Okay, sure. Itu akan berguna nanti. Nah, itu senjata baru. Dan itu juga senjata baru. Tapi mahalnya, oh no. Okay.
そうではな。 調子はどうだ？毎度どうも。
Aksesoris yang kita punya bisa dijual sebetulnya, tapi nanti dulu lah. Alternatifnya kita bisa jual elixir ini. Walaupun harga jualnya cuma 25% dari harga belinya jadinya. Blade ring acquired. Udahlah lanjut mission aja dulu lah. Ini side questnya diberesin dulu deh. Nanti baru aku mikir mau gearnya di-upgrade atau enggak, atau lain-lainnya. Di belakang sini kan katanya. Hey, you wanna know about that family that got whisked away? Well, the father was a smithy, and not just any smithy either. Apparently, he got kicked out of the craft guild for making cursed weapons. Cursed how exactly? How should I know? What, you wanted to buy some? I mean, he wasn't a bad guy or anything, but honestly, I wanted nothing to do with him. So he wasn't loyal like. No way to know if that relates to the disappearances though. Well, we've heard enough concerning rumors to last us a while, but no one seems to actually know where the family went. Maybe something really did happen to them after all. You don't suppose? You think so too, huh? In that case, maybe we should go and investigate the house itself. According to Geoffrey, it should be around at the end of this alleyway. Let's go check it out. Itu bukan. Nah, tapi nggak enak. Ketinggian. Well, that explains things. I'll say, this vortex leads to the Grimwald Knox. It seems a little smaller than usual somehow, but considering where it is, it's got to have something to do with that missing family. We should head inside it once we're all ready and prepared. Enter it. It's another Grimwald Knox, isn't it? We've been here before. It seems familiar at least. Lemirs, they're here. This is no place for anybody to be. We have to go look for them.
この景色、どこか懐かしいようで不思議です。
Aha. Itu multifungsi. Hey!
アドルさん、あれって。
Yeah, yeah. Tito. Get back, Arch. No, Tito, Arch. I'm sorry. Don't give up yet. Huh? Monstrums. Stay behind us, okay? Ado, let's go. Let's go indeed. Whoa, you did it! You won! You're the Monstrums, right? I heard about you guys. I hope everyone's okay. You're the people who went missing, right?
はい。自分はテイトと言います。父の後を継ぐために見習いの鍛冶職人をしています。でも何が何だかわからないうちにこんな場所に迷い込んでしまって、来てくださって本当に心強いです。あ、こちらは妹のアーチェです。
ああ、耳が生えてる。ふさふさの尻尾も。赤い髪の人はちょっと怖いけど、目が綺麗でかっこいいかも。それに、はい、すっごく強そうだね。
It looks like we didn't have anything to worry about. Hey, you guys are pretty good. Call me Gusco. I'm just a humble blacksmith, and these two Rugrats are my kids. You saved all of us. You have my deepest gratitude. What? We've been here for a week. It didn't feel that long. I could have sworn it hadn't even been, what, a few hours since we arrived? Really? Then maybe time just works differently here than it does in the real world. Whenever we return from the Grimwald Knocks, it's like time hadn't moved at all. I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it in time. This is so confusing, but I wasn't scared at all because Daddy was here with us the whole time. Right, Tito? Yeah, that's right, Archie. Bacanya Archie. What are you doing in a place like this anyway? Oh, I reckon that I'm here because of this hammer of mine. A hammer. Our family of blacksmiths has adopted some unorthodox methods throughout the generations. This hammer is used to forge sacramentals, objects with the power to exorcise demons. I have an inkling that this was what attracted those demons. Sacramentals? I didn't know you could forge things like that. But if the hammer draws monsters, then there could be more of them. Yep. Ah! More monsters. There's so many of them. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't come with you. That's right. Aprilis, I didn't think you would get involved with this. We are in an incomplete Grimwald Knocks. Until the source is eliminated, Lemirs will continue to appear and it will become a complete Grimwald. Do what must be done before that happens. The source. So that's what's going on. Regret is a powerful thing. I realized that after becoming this. I just wanted to see my two Rugrats one more time. I'd wager I'm in for a real scolding when I meet your mom on the other side. Dad? Gusco gives Tito his hammer. I'm sorry, son. I wanted to be there to see you become a fine blacksmith like me. But I know now that won't happen, because you're gonna be an even greater one. Archie, I have a very important task for you. Make sure your brother doesn't falter, okay? I'm just sorry I won't be there to walk you down the aisle someday. Daddy. What happened? With that, I have no more regrets. No, you can just leave us, Daddy. Dad. What about all the stuff that you were gonna teach me? I've already taught you everything I can. It's up to you now. Work hard and become your own blacksmith. I'll always believe in you too. And I'll always be nearby, watching over you. Always. Okay. Daddy? Daddy! Why? Why couldn't you come with us? Archie, Tito. So is there that? It was him he has relinquished his lingering regrets. Rest assured that Hammer will never call forth the Grimwald again. I leave the rest to you. But how did that Hammer call it forth to begin with? Just what is the Grimwald Nox? Adol and Krisha left with Tito and Archie, comforting them all the way. After reporting the siblings' safety to Geoffrey, they then brought them to the Dandelion. So 2 years ago, your dad became ill and he... Oh, I'm so sorry, Tito. Don't be. I wanted so badly to see him, even though I knew deep down I couldn't. I know Dad is alive. He's alive, and I'm gonna find him. Archie. After losing both their parents, their only solace is with each other. It's a shame, there's no questioning that. But what about the elephant in the room? Yeah. How did someone other than the Monstrums get into the Grimwald? Aprilis thinks this was caused by Gusco's feelings of regret. Your meeting with the departed individual is ample evidence of extraordinary phenomena. It's clear that much is still to be learned about the Grimwald Nox. We have to do something before anybody else gets hurt. We've got a job to do, Adol. You're going to fight all of these monsters? For generations, my family forged sacramentals containing the power to exorcise demons. Maybe that's why all these weird things happen to things my dad forged. It got to the point when the other craftsmen ran him out of the craft artisan land for it. Even then, my dad cared for Archie and me, and no matter how sick and difficult it is for it. I know there were times he regretted teaching me to be a blacksmith too. But after seeing him and meeting you, I now know what I need to do. I'm not a full-fledged blacksmith yet, but I'm gonna help you with everything I've got. I'm sure this is what he would have wanted. Tito. Me too. I'm gonna help too. For Daddy and for you too, Tito. You too wish to join our cause? I'm not sure about this. Not so sure about what? I say why not? The more the merrier. Yeah, we can just leave them. Yes, I agree with Adol. Children can work at the bar, of course, but you seem to be helpful in your own right. We've all got to pitch in so that the Monstrums may fight their very best. Best we give them something to do to keep them out of trouble. We can keep close watch over them this way. Not you too, Parks. Okay, you can stay. Really? You mean it? Yay, we can stay. But it's not going to be easy, you know. Official staff members of the Dandelion are expected to work hard, no exceptions. But we always help each other out. With teamwork, we can do anything. Yes, ma'am, you got it. And thus, Tito and Archie became the Dandelion's newest recruits. They pledged to aid the Monstrums by contributing their unique skills. Missing family report complete. 1,000 gold received. You've gained new allies, Tito and Archie. Bacanya Archie. You now have access to Tito's smithy and blah blah blah. Tito will now assist you in the Grimwald Nox. How about Archie? Ding. Kalau udah 100, Yap, itu muncul.
準備を整えて挑戦しよう。
Kito and RC are at Smithy. You should go and speak with them. Iya, aku nggak usah dikasih tahu pun aku juga mau bicara sama mereka. Orang aku baru pertama kali ketemu, masa... Astaga, kayak... What's up? Welcome to the storeroom. Logi said I could be the protector of the Dandelion storeroom. So from now on, I'm in charge of all the food and supplies that you guys collect. I was actually gonna ask you to bring some more supplies from outside. Then maybe you could exchange them for even better things here. Sounds like fun, right? Right. Arches material exchange. Materials collected in a large enough quantity can be traded for materials of a superior quality. This will be necessary to enhance weapons and craft equipment, so trade materials proactively. Hey, seperti di Isle of Siren, seperti di Castaway Village. Exchange material. Minimal kamu imut suaranya. Nggak kayak Dina. Lebih imut Archie. I'm still not really sure how to feel about all that stuff that happened with Daddy. But Daddy always told me to pay people back for their kindness. So let me know if you need anything, okay? I'll help out however I can. Aku cuma mau jual ini Life Elixir 1 deh. Aku nggak merasa bersalah jual sama RC karena uangnya itu ditarik dari ini apa namanya dari rekeningnya, dari uangnya Dandelion. Dia kan manajer barangnya doang. Ini aku jual harga 8.500, kamu jual ke orang full price, silakan. Selain jual ke RC itu merasa, soalnya kalau aku jual sama kayak petani kecil atau sama tukang masak, koki, kafe-kafe kecil gitu, rasanya kok kayak gimana ya? Mereka cuma rakyat biasa, mereka nggak punya uang cukup. Tapi kalau aku jual sama RC itu, aku membantu pembangunan Dandelion juga dengan cara menjual sangat murah supaya bisa dijual keluar mahal. Nggak tau lah, biar santai yang jual keluar. Anyway, Tito, you came, Adol. In addition to enhancing your weapons, I can also forge accessories for you. Come by anytime you need something done, some smithing done. You know, smithing and about those sacramentals. I'm not as good as my dad at forging them. The only way I can get one up to par is with a rubric, a kind of blueprint for making them. And I only have the one that my dad passed down to me. If you find any more of them, I'd appreciate it if you brought them to me. What's the one you can make now? The only sacramental I can make right now is a golden hair pouch. It's supposed to give its owner good fortune. Yeah, sure. Can't wait to start forging something awesome for you, Adol. Ya buat, ayo buat. Thick hide 4 dan Hornfield Wing 1. You can now use the map to travel again. Ini 4 ya. Dan I'm still not really sure how to feel about all that stuff that happened with Daddy. But Daddy always told me to pay back. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, Archie, best girl. Nah, best girlnya Carla, Risha, Aprilis. Entah siapalah best girlnya. Pokoknya kalian karakter semua likeable. Dan ngomong-ngomong, dari aksesoris yang kita dapat dari tadi bla 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 itu, dapat leather necklace, blade ring dan segala macamnya, ini semua bisa di-upgrade di sini. Dua leather necklace plus thick hide sedikit jadi leather necklace 2, blade ring, shield earring dan kawan-kawannya. Akan langsung kita buat aja lah. sama thick hide 5.
いつでもお待ちしてます。
Jadi gunanya tuh ini.
Adol san, 何でも申し付けてくださいね。じゃーん、他にいつでもお待ちしてます。
Lebih murah jauh.
Adol san,
Enhanced
何でも
weapons.
申し付けてくださいね。 じらす、いつでもお待ちしてます。
Well, aku bisa enhanced weapons.
あや、準備しておくとするが。
Spirit Lumber 1, Spirit Lumber 2 dan Iron Ore 1.
お疲れさん。よう、準備。よし、来た。これで完成だ。腕のこれで完成だ。
Spirit Lumber 2, 4 Crimson Spar 2.
お疲れさん。よう、準備しておくとするが、腕のみどうだ。よし、これで完成だ。
Crimson Spar, Midnight Sun Drop, dan Soul Lumber. Luminescent Flute dan Soul Lumber.
お疲れさん。
Luminescent Flute. Iya, nanti dulu. Untuk sekarang cukup itu dulu. Kito and Archie are really mature for kids their age, but they're still only kids. I just can't help but worry about them.
アドルちゃん、何が欲しいのか
Ah,
も
aku udah
言っ
pasang
ちゃ
itu.
うの？
Tito and Archie, those poor children. No child should have to experience something so terrible. I hope they will place their trust in us. For starters, I think I'll bring them a nice warm beverage.
頑張ってきてね、アドルちゃん。
The quests are currently available. The Roman garrisons, yeah. Tito's still so young, but he's such a diligent worker. It's great having someone reliable around, especially one who can make us sacramentals. I need to work hard too. Nah, itu dia. Sacramental dan gold acquisition rate plus 20%. That's good. Jadi aku nggak perlu terlalu banyak jual elixir. Tapi di sini karena kita di kota dan bukan di pulau terpencil, kalau aku bisa beli, mending aku beli, lebih murah beli. Kok frame rate-nya jelek ya?
すぐに退治しましょう。
Aromatic lumber, sure.
いらっしゃいませ。何が入り用ですか？
Ini sebetulnya bisa aku beli tapi harganya lumayan mahal, jadi mending kalau upgrade lebih murah ya lebih murah, nggak apa-apa.
まだ何かまた来てくださいね。
Kok kadang suka begitu ya? Bentar. Baterainya apa ya?
なんじゃ、怪 怪我でもしたの？擦り傷でも侮ってはいかんぞ。薬は不要なのか？怪我には気をつけるんじゃぞ。
現れたな。
Barges Amulet. Nah, terus aku mau beli makanan. Ketika aku bilang makanan, maksudku food dan bukan ingredients. Bukan ingredients. Jadi tokonya kan bentuknya yang kayak gini nih ikonnya. Nah itu ikonnya itu, yang kayak ikon roti. Di sini biasanya jual makanan, good stuff, ingredient dan segala macamnya. Nah, nggak ingredient. Untuk sekarang nggak ingredient dulu. Atau aku jual ke dia juga bisa, tapi dia nggak mau juga, dia nggak mau beli. I can say I'm unperturbed by someone like her fraternizing with people in my business. So consider this a word of action. What you do from here on is your responsibility. Thank you. He's scary, but I think he's actually a nice person. Dan itu ada toko lagi. Good. Asparagus roulade. Ya, nanti. Selain itu, kita juga bisa beli lebih murah. Satunya aja 1.000. Kalau beli aksesoris tadi satu leather necklace, 2 harganya 2.000. Nggak apa. Kalau di sini daripada bikin equipment, mending beli. Nah, yang lama bisa dijual. Kelihatannya ini toko makanan yang terakhir. Cafe di sini ya. Mushroom pottage. Ya, sure. Oh, kita belum kesini nanti deh. Nah, sekarang semua makanan yang dibeli itu akan ku kasih ke gereja. Ya, sure, flaky baguette. I hope you'll consider donating again when your circumstances allow. May the hieroglyphs bestow fortune upon you. Asparagus roulade. I hope you, yeah, sure. This is the 3rd alms you have donated to the church. Allow me to thank you on behalf of our congregation. Well, nggak apa-apa, heal potion kecil juga. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Good works passed along to others invariably beget the same in return. Is that so? Very well. I shall await your next good works. Walaupun aku tahu bahwa donating nih ngasih makan misi itu kan side quest juga, dan di sini diganti dengan donate item, makanan, menyumbangkan makanan. Tapi aku merasa feel good-nya ada loh dari hey kita ke gereja untuk membantu orang-orang yang membutuhkan. Father Ralph, about next week's Sunday school curriculum. You're preparing scripture readings, yes? I'd be happy to assist you. The most beloved saint in Glia would have to be none other than Saint Rosvita. She was the hero who saved the nation during a major war with North Britain. She was a hero who saved the nation during a major war with North Britain long ago. The miracles she brought forth bolstered the hearts of Glians to this very day. Perhaps you'd like to offer her a prayer or two of your own. Saint Rosvita dari Glia yang membantu membuat keajaiban, membuat mukjizat melawan Britai. Kedengaran familiar ya? Britai, Britania, Glia, Galia. Itu nama Frank sebelumnya. Galia itu Prancis. Perang antara Prancis dan Inggris. Kedengaran familiar ya. Anyway, sebelumnya kita mau ke sini bukan sih? Bentar. Nah ya itu ini kan graffiti yang belum dibaca. Butuh Hawk. Dan hey, di sini ada sesuatu. Jadi mari kita ke sini dulu. Ops. Nggak nyampe lah. Nah ini tembusannya dari gereja itu juga kok. Tapi kali ini karena kita udah bisa manjat naik, lebih enak jauh. Ya jadi tembusannya jalannya dari sini, kemudian kita lawan larva dulu, Lanius apapun. Au. Dan tembus ke situ. Crimson Line. Aku senang mereka memperkenalkan collectible dalam bentuk baru, yaitu graffiti, kemudian petal. Tapi banyak yang lainnya yang seolah-olah tuh cuma di copy paste dari East 8. Entahlah. Oh, taxes are up again. Where the hell did that kitty cat get off to? What do you expect from me to do with all this debt I rack up at the casino, huh? Just gonna hog all the coin yourself, some savior. Where's your heart? If it ain't the flower shop girl, go ahead and have a bite. Shouldn't taste too bad. Thank you very much. It does smell nice. Here's the recipe. You can make it yourself if you fancy. Baked potato recipe. Oh, thank you very much. Again.
自慢の品が揃ってるぜ。他にいるのか、また来な。
Baked potato. kentang bakar, kentang panggang. Anyway, Le Petit Fleuriste. Semoga aku nggak salah mempronounce, karena ini dalam bahasa Perancis. Karena setting kita ada di Glia, Perancis. You know, di mana ada Saint dalam perang melawan North Britain membuat keajaiban dan segala macamnya. Oh, Miss Krisha, you're back already. Yes, I wanted to introduce you to Adol. Adol, this is Hannah. She works with me here at the flower shop. She used to be an employee at Pendleton a long while back. Oh yes, I was delighted when Miss Krisha contacted me about opening up her own shop. I quit my job after my husband passed, you see, and I've been stuck in a rut after since. I figured taking this job would be the perfect chance for me to start over again. I'd be minding the store whenever Miss Krisha is out, so do stop by whenever you can. Oh, now that I think of it, Miss Krisha, there's something I wanted to ask. Ask? You mean of me? If it's about the store, you can always tell me about it later. Well, it isn't exactly within the scope of the job per se, but I was hoping to ask you for your help on something. If you have time, that is. Go ahead, ask away.
Nada.
Thanks, Adol. So, what is it you wanted to ask, Hannah? Well, it's about the people living here in the shanty town, actually. Quite a few of them still have yet to give the shop a chance. Really? But I made sure everyone here knew. They know a new store opened up, of course, but they won't even come near. All they see is the Pendletons opening a shop in this shanty town for God knows what reason. That misunderstanding seems to have led to a bit of bias against us. I see. I can't say I have noticed some people thinking of us in that way. I never expected us to garner much interest either, being a flower shop and all. But be that as it may, our goal is to sow life back into these streets and their people. To do that, I'll have to foster a more personal connection between each resident and our shop. Not as a representative of the Pendleton company, but as Krisha Pendleton. I had a feeling you might say something like that, Miss Krisha. Let me get to the heart of the matter. In that case, there are 3 people who most blatantly avoid our shop. Kabato, Ivan, and blah blah blah. They'd practically been living off the gold they got from all that white cat commotion. Apparently they'd been down in the mouth ever since she stopped giving out coins. So that's what's going on. I'll just have to do something about it. But what to do exactly? Whatever it is, a florist can. Whatever a florist can, huh? Hannah, could you tell me a little more about those 3? I'll bring them each a flower that suits them. It'll be like a delayed grand opening sample. Oh, what a wonderful idea. Here, I'll tell you what I know. With the knowledge she's gained from the Hana, Krisha selected a flower for each of the men. After placing them in a basket, she and Adol were ready to set off. Well, it's all you from here, Miss Krisha. Ivan and Kabato should be right around here in the shanty town. You might have to search the central district for Largos though. I believe he managed a boating service by the canal, if memory serves. Thanks, Hannah. We'll make sure we find them. Okay, Adol, time to do some customer relations. Quest Sowing Seeds of Joy accepted. Iya, betul sekali. Krisha juga udah punya gambaran bahwa di Shanty Town kamu jualan bunga. Kamu nggak lihat sekitarmu, nggak ada satupun yang butuh ataupun punya uang untuk beli bunga. Tapi kupikir maksudnya dengan motivasi ini dan itu, kalau asal dia mikir harga menurutku nggak masalah. Maksudnya ya pokoknya begitulah. Susah tapi mesti bisa aja. You're Kabato, aren't you? I'm Krisha, owner of Le Petit Fleuriste. It's nice to meet you. I've been on the little Miss Florist herself. Pendleton must be really raking in the dough to open up shop in this shop. I've been doing pretty well myself thanks to White Cat. Recently at least. I haven't seen her around in a while. Now I'm up to my ears in debt. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't even go back to your missus in the country the way things have gone. Only saving grace my life's gone now is the old game and gamble. But you can't just go on like this. Even if the White Cat comes back, it'll only tide you over for so long. Her charity alone won't help you out of the situation you're in, I'm afraid. So, if gambling yourself into debt is making you this miserable, maybe your real saving grace is somewhere else entirely. Krisha gives Kabato a petite pink flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes hope for the future. I may be out of line saying any of this, but just know that I'm in your corner. As for what that saving grace is, I have a feeling you already know. Nah, you really think you know it all, don't you, kid? Get out of here, making my drink sour. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Saving grace, my ass. Yeah, was the first no. Yo, that florist, what do you want from me? Well, I heard you'd fallen on hard times, so I just thought maybe there was something I could do to help. Huh, well, aren't you a nice one? But you really don't need to go out of your way for someone like me. After all, I'm already beyond a lost cause. Just being Glean means higher taxes for me than the Romans. And what wages do I do get don't amount to much. Hard work doesn't really pay off around here. I understand. It's hard not to feel that way over just about any job. But you know, money isn't the only thing hard work is good for. So hang in there for just a while longer, okay? Krisha hands Ivan a dazzling yellow flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes a glimmer of hope. I just know you have a calling out there destined to make you shine. And if you like an example, feel free to stop by our store. Maybe we can help you show you just how fulfilling a job well done can be. I'll think about it. Well, minimal kamu lebih baik daripada si pemabok gitu. What nasty attitude. Well, sisi bagusnya kita nggak perlu ke dungeon lagi kalau nggak mau. Yap, nggak perlu kalau nggak mau. Nah, satunya lagi ada di situ. Dan hey, sister, aku mau nyebut nama sisternya, Sister Mel. Ini kentang panggang. I hope you'll consider, yeah, sure. Hopla. Hey Largus. Huh? What? You two looking to get across? Not exactly. My name is Krisha. I run the flower shop in the shantytown. I wanted to reach out to you about it personally, Largus. And what do you want me to do with that? Can't exactly fill my stomach on flowers. Maybe I'd drop by if the white cat were still around to dish me some handouts. But now that she stopped, I'm back to working here on a lower salary than ever. You got any idea what that does to a man's dignity? Crawling back on my knees after quitting? It's all about the money these days. Just once I'd like to get by without working. Sama semua orang juga. Just goes to show how irresponsible the white cat was for what she did. All those reckless donations only made people worse off in the end. You're getting real choked up about this. Listen, I'm just blowing off some steam, that's all. Good things come as scarce as ice in hell in this world. So it struck a nerve with me. No, there's plenty of good left in the world. You just have to look past the gold coins. Krisha hands Largus a bell-shaped flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes a return to happiness. I hope things start looking up for you soon, sir. I truly mean that. Oh, thanks. I guess I'll see about swinging by your shop when I've got some time to kill. Of course, we hope to see you soon. That's the last of them. We've spoken to everyone now. Let's make our way back to the shop. nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa. Welcome back, Miss Krisha. How did promoting the store go? Well, honestly, I'm not too sure I helped them. All I could really do was let them know how I felt. Turns out this sewing life thing is a little harder than I expected. Miss Krisha. You aren't giving up, are you? Adol. Of course I'm not. I won't let this get me down. Making your dreams a reality is never easy. I just have to give it all I've got. Oh, right. I actually had an idea while running around the central district. What do you think about putting up a sign on the street that connects it to the shanty town? I was thinking it could help bring in some much needed bustle around here. I think that's a wonderful idea. We still have some leftover materials from building the shop. Why don't we get started? No? Well, I'll be. If it isn't Ivan and Largus, this is your first time here, isn't it? Well, I just thought I'd stop by during my break is all. All the way from the central district? Yeah, quit making such a fuss over it, woman. I was free too, so I figured I'd come by and say thanks for the flower. Really now? Well, you're very welcome, and thanks for coming too. Sure thing. Oh, we catch you guys at a bad time though. The perfect time, actually. So you're making a sign for the store, eh? Well, you've got me in a good mood, so what say we lend you a hand? Think of it as thanks for the flower you brought me. Are you sure? We'd really appreciate it. And we certainly wouldn't want to pass up so kind an offer. The hell's up with this? Look at them, living it up. And here I thought they just end up window shopping. Chumps, a lot of them. Not long after. Hey! Whew, there, that should do it. Thank goodness the bistro gave us permission to set up this sign. This should make drawing in customers from the central district a lot easier now. Thanks so much for your help, everyone. Oh, it was nothing really. Repairing bots is half my resume. Yeah, I guess a job well done really isn't so bad once in a while. Oh, what softies you two turned out to be. Oh, shut it. Anyways, high time I got back to work. We'll be taking off now. Best of luck with the store. I know I still have a lot to learn, but it feels like I've managed to take another big step in my life. So thanks, Adol. I couldn't have done it without you. Quest Sowing Seeds of Joy complete. More flowers received. Nanti kalau penting. I was worried about Ivan and Largus, but they seem more than alright now. Though I can say the same for Kabato, unfortunately. Dia juga datang, sundere banget. Still, at least things seem to be heading in the right direction. Thank you for your help, Miss Krisha. You as well, Adol. Nah, sekarang aku pikir jauh lebih berguna buka toko bunga di Shantytown dan di ujungnya lagi. Jadi semua pendatang itu harus lewat Central District dari sini deh, aku langsung tunjukin aja deh. Content Plaza. Nah, itu papannya kelihatan kan? Le Petit Fleuriste. Aku harap aku pronounce dengan benar. Dan ada cat paw-nya. Trademarknya White Cat, aku rasa. Masuk lewat sini. Jalan. Jauh jalan. Jalan. Tuh dia ada papan lagi satu. Masuknya lewat sini. Turun dari sini. Turun ke sini. Tujuannya itu supaya orang-orang yang mau beli juga bisa lihat realita dari Shantytown ini seperti apa. Itu menurutku sangat bagus karena making that site was fun and all, but it wasn't really much of a job. Wonder if I'll ever understand what it's like to work for more than just a paycheck. Tujuannya adalah supaya orang-orang itu terinspirasi untuk membantu pembangunan Shantytown. Karena asumsinya orang yang mau beli bunga itu kan orang-orang kelas menengah ke atas gitu. Supaya mereka juga lihat bahwa inilah sisi kota yang kalian selama ini tinggali, tapi kalian gak pernah nyadar kan? Oke, sekarang aku sadar. Taxes are up again. The hell is water coming all the way out of here for? I got nothing to do with the florist. You sell your damn roses for all I care. Yeah. Kabato, tenang aja Kabato. Ini pada dasarnya itu Krisya itu walaupun cuma istilah teorinya jualan bunga, kemudian naysayer bakal bilang jualan bunga di Shantytown gak bakal laku. Orang di sini untuk nyari makan, untuk beli makan aja susah, apalagi untuk beli bunga. Ya kan? Tapi tujuannya market pangsa pasarnya Le Petit Florist itu bukan warga lokal, bukan warga Shantytown, warga luar dari Central District atau dari mana kek, untuk melihat keadaan di sini. Tujuannya itu justru lebih pintar daripada yang aku bayangkan, daripada yang kita semua pikirin pertama kali kita dengar bahwa dia buka toko bunga di lingkungan warga miskin. Well, aku nggak bermaksud menghina sampai sebegitunya sih, tapi kamu ngerti lah maksudnya. Aduh. Susan amulet, sure. Well, kalau udah nggak ada apa-apa yang mau itu tadi side quest yang kelewatan. Pertama kali sekali aku main ini blind, aku lupa ngecek bahwa ada side quest di luar dari bulletin board. Aku pikir side questnya cuma bisa ada semua ada di situ, jadi aku nggak ngecek di tempat lain selain dari situ. Aku pikir dari situ udah selesai, ya udah nggak ada side quest lagi. Ternyata ya nggak juga. Iron ore, that's good. Anyway, ayo mulai aja langsung deh. Residual bla bla bla, ya sure. Main gates siege. Kita bahkan bisa enhance dari sini. Ready your might open up the path, the main square. Ada kata to-nya tapi lewat. Translationnya agak kurang, tapi ya udahlah nggak apa-apa. Itu sederhana. Nggak satu tier dengan Archaeozoic Big Hole.
よう王様。
I hear you've been up to no good.
白猫あたりにでも聞いたか？こうして待ち伏せたのは他でもね。前の夜でも見せてもらったが、剣はなかなかの腕みてえだな。
So what if I am?
へえ、大した自信だね。確かに立ち振る舞いからでもあんたの力量は大体わかる。グリムワルドの前にぜひ行ってご教授願いたい。まあ聞くまでもなく相手してもらうつもりだが。
怪人同士の死闘は禁じている。それも呪いの一つだと以前にも教えたはずだが、タカよ、愛も変わらず手の施しようのないうつけだな。
アプリリス、このクソマ。
Dude.
極限だ。遊んでいる場合ではないぞ。怪人たちよ、極限だ。魔を受け。さもなければ永遠の夜は明けることあたわず。人と魔の境界にてこのアプリリス忌まわしき夜の始まりを告げる。
Oh, aku setiap kali melihat cutscene tadi itu aku tetap masih merinding. Walaupun aku tahu edgy, cringy, tapi iya, aku masih merinding. Aku masih suka. Sorry banget. Selera aku sampah kayak begitu. Memang adanya begitu. Ouch.
見事な活躍だったよ。この調子でいこう。
大丈夫ですか皆さん。
Nah, heran berasa susah banget orang levelnya aja. Kita kan recommended levelnya level 12. Ini aku Adol baru level 11. Ya masih dapat ekstra skillnya lah lumayan. Ouch. Hey, kamu jadi ya itu. Well, kill rate-nya nggak
やっぱり
100%.
怪人って憧れちゃうな。
クリムゾンレイン。クリムゾンレイン。
見事だ。
Dan setiap kali itu terjadi kita akan berkurang 100 nox. Ding ding ding. S, masih S, bagus.
そなたたちならやってくれると思っていた。
Chamomile, bla bla bla. Sure. Mayura Talisman. Yay, we did it. Great job, everyone. Did something happen, White Cat? You seem a little different than usual. Oh, I do? Some things happen here and there. I concur with Raging Bull's observation. Whatever it was, I think it's for the better. It felt a little fake before. Oh, what does it matter either way? I hate to admit it, Crimson King, but we're gonna have to put our duel on hold. That reminds me, you snuck into the prison and caused a commotion, did you? You snuck into the prison? You know, I took you for a brute, but you really do know how to have a good time. I only wanted to know something.
Yeah.
Haha, that's a whole lot of noise for that little information. We'd all benefit from keeping our heads down. Wouldn't want to give any people any more reason to hate the Monstrums. I don't feel the least bit bad about giving them a run for their money. Even those honorable knights have got to have a breaking point. Why would you do that? I didn't sign up for this curse, but now I'm sure as hell gonna use it how I want. Just like swords exist to kill, power exists to destroy. You can deny it all you want, but you can't change what it is. You can't tell me you've never used your gift for your own benefit. It's almost time. The Grimworld Nox is dissipating. It seems so. Now then, until next time we meet. Oh, we're back. Is he always like that? Yeah, that's usually just how it is when Hawk's around. I do wish he could at least try to be a little more civil, but it's kind of a lost cause. Always has been. Aku senang banget dengan satu meme itu. Tapi hey, sekarang kita bisa masuk ke main square. So, this is your first time in the main square, right, Adol? Yeah, let's go see the sights. Sure thing, I can be your personal guide. I've been coming here since I was just a girl, so I should know my way around by now. Lead the way then. Will do. But while we're at it, there's somewhere I'd like to stop on the way. See, I need to submit an application for my store over at the Trading Bureau. It's that building right over there, across the way. Okay. Would that be okay with you? We don't have to do it right away or anything. Of course. I hope you get approved. Thanks. I've been all sorts of stressed over it these past few days. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of other places to go around here. I'll give you the grand tour. Yes, filling up the Nox gauge even further will cause new miasma vortices to appear. Areas blocked by barriers will contain more barriers within. Explore, search for quests, and defeat Lemirs in these new areas to build up your Nox gauge. Barrier lifted, main square. The knights and soldiers seem busy. I've got a great selection of goods perfect for theater goers, just like you. Here, what do you think of this shawl? It's almost like you were born to wear it. Hey, you, got an eye for a truly beautiful art. We've got way more than next door could offer. Hey, you, looking for some highly valued art? Mereka berdua. Hey, that Chattelar fellow's been nothing but busy lately. I worry it'll all be a bit much for him, but as long as he doesn't overdo it. Keeping the knights in order is no small job, especially with these Monstrum incidents. Yet even with all that responsibility, he'll still make time to lend us a willing ear. Not to mention his service during the war. He really is the pride and joy of this city. Oh yeah, stuffed mushrooms. Well, mahal tapi no.
よし、これだな。まだなんかあんのか？それじゃあな。
Oh, itu dia petinya. Aduh, jatuh. Up, well. Dari sini harusnya bisa tapi. Up, sih, well. Petinya di situ bukan sih. Bentar. Enggak. Dari sini. Itu dia petinya. 1000 gold. Pretty good. What the? A Monstrum? Ya. Gak boleh fine. Oops. Okay. Cool, Arca. Spirit Lumber times 2. Dan hey, kamu jualan apa? Receptionist Karin. Our beds are perfect for cleansing the body as well as the soul. You should really consider stopping by for a soak every once in a while. Use the baths, 100 gold per person. How would you like to take a refreshing dip in our baths? For only 100 gold per person. Our waters will replace your aches and worries with vim and vigor, guaranteed. And of course, we do have separate beds for men and women. What do you say? Taking a dip in the baths will fully restore HP for both you and your allies. Additionally, using the baths will increase max HP for all allies once per chapter. Okay. Thanks muchly. Enjoy yourselves now. Everyone's HP has fully recovered. Everyone's max HP has increased by 10. Jadi jangan lupa setiap chapter itu mandi supaya maksimum HP-nya nambah lumayan. This is Baldur's public bathhouse, courtesy of the Roman Empire. Ya, aku tahu. Anyone can use it though, so long as they have the money, that is. The Empire made this. Yeah, putting public facility like this is in their territories is a policy of theirs. But the people of Baldur have always had a thing for hot baths. The knights actually rented the whole place for everyone to use for free once. The reputation with the townspeople has been pretty high since then. Well, if it isn't my two favorite bathgoers. Shante, what are you doing here? Well, same as you, silly. You are here for the baths, aren't you? These waters are a whole skincare routine in one. Just look at this lustrous glow. I know exactly what you mean. I can't even count how many hours I've spent in there. Well, I'd better get going. Just remember, Adol darling, a sound body is a sound mind. You should really consider taking a dip. Ciao for now, darlings. Ya, sure. Aku baru habis mandi kok. Tapi ya, sure. Here we are, Glia at last. It's the perfect vantage point to scope out the enemy now that it's Roman territory. And this genius disguise should conceal my noble figure perfectly. Isn't that right, Raoul? Indeed, Master Wajan, though your attire is no less suspicious in nature. It should prove sufficient in masking your true identity. Fine by me. Now then, let our reconnaissance of Balduk begin. Mereka siapa dan ngapain mereka? Listen up, company! What is the number one obstacle preventing you from keeping the peace in Balduk? The Monstrum, sir. Correct, but you forget the demon lurking within your mind. A demon called negligence. Don't pretend you haven't seen those felons skulking around. Now get yourselves together. We will not allow these feral antics to continue any longer. Am I understood? Yes, sir. The garrison sure sounds fired up. Warden Belger's been pretty popular with them since his transfer from Rome. I guess Hawk won't be able to wreak as much havoc as he used to anymore. What's with him and picking fights? I'm not really sure myself. He's been like that since the moment I met him. Oh, by the way, that building right behind you is the training bureau. I still need to file my application, so let's stop by when we get a chance. Listen up, there must be some sign of him to be found, so search high and low. We will not allow this. Yeah, sure. You all, have you seen anyone that's suspicious? Let us know if anyone comes to mind. Ini nih dua orang ini. Let's strike it again, the truth that no one can see. You ready? Surely you've heard of that new monster, the Crimson King? Well, get this. Breaking news! Fallen rebel of 8 years past revives as the Crimson King. He's called that because he's the spirit of someone who died bathed in blood. Duh. Your all struck faces say it all. Don't worry, I surprised even myself. You don't yeah. Balduk may be known for its prison, but its marketplace is just as famous. What do they sell here? All sorts of things. Fresh food, trinkets, daily necessities, the list goes on. It's open well after hours, so some people call it the night market too. Sometimes the best bargains are the ones you can find way after dark. This place has adapted to the lives of the people. You could learn a lot from it, I bet. Is that part of the main square too? Oh, that's the commandery. It's where the hieroglyph knights operate out of. The building itself is pretty old, but now the knights use it as their chapter house. You okay at all? I've heard that Master Shettlord's a cut above the rest of his knights. We should probably be careful if we ever find ourselves near the chapter house. Okay. Special craftable equipment that boosts critical and evasion rates. Grants a bit more defense than normal, effects received unequipped. Materials and gold are a small price to pay for extra powerful armor. Certain accessories also. Crit rate raises the chance of a critical strike when attacking. Evade rate raises the chance of no damage will be dealt when attacked. Certain accessories also raise critical and evasion rates. Effects gained via accessories stack. Hi there, I'm a craftsman weaver from over there at Artisan Lane. Everything you see sold here was made by either me or my young apprentice. We put all our pride into every little stitch. Go ahead and have a feel for yourself. Tarantil thread. Well, aku butuh thick hide 12 dan spirit lumber 4. Bahkan tombol untuk dandelion-nya untuk balik ke dandelion pun sama persis. 12 dan 4. Ada petal. Dan kita balik ke toko. Hey.
あらいらっしゃい。何が必要なの？誰が使うのかしら。ありがとうございます。誰が使うのかしら。
ぴったりだ。
他に何かいる？どうしたの？
Scale fast. Ya.
毎度どうも。他に何が必要なの？
Sisanya sisanya belum mungkin. Udah, aku kan udah beli. Wonderful, another day of smelling like fish. I used to be one of Glia's greatest nobles, and now look at me. Take it from me, life's nothing but long series of disappointments. Iya, aku tahu. Terima kasih. Papa and I started fishing together about 3 years ago. We sell all the fish we get wholesale at the market. It takes a whole lot of work. You should treat yourself to one. It really make my day. Sure, nanti dulu. Okay. More merchants coming in and from abroad means more competition to deal with. But I may as well start giving my wares away if I lower my prices even further. I better start thinking about clever game plan and fast. Bikin toko makanan. Buka resto. Oh hey, Krisha. Yahoo! Hi Angela, it's been a while. Oh Adol, this is my friend Angela. She's filling in for her mom at the family stall for the time being. Yep, I was practically raised in this market, so I know all its little tips and secrets. If there's anything you wanna know, just call for Angela. That's me. Kamu kelihatan kayak NPC standar dan suaranya juga kedengaran kayak NPC standar. Gotta say, Krisha, this is a real big step you're taking. I always thought you didn't mess too well with the Pendleton way. I'm happy for you. I mean, this might just be the opportunity you've been needing, you know? Anyway, I'll be cheering you on. Let me know if you need any help, okay? Of course. Thanks, Angela. Ya, nanti aku beli kalau butuh sesuatu. Ouch. Oh, jumping puzzle. Dan kali ini lompatannya harus tepat sekali.
Yoshi, get.
Astaga. White knot times 2. That structure up ahead is a nice chapter house I mentioned earlier. We don't have any business there, so let's keep our distance for now. Hey, kita langsung dilempar balik ke sini. Baguslah, malah. To the lady in black. If it hadn't been for you, I would have dropped to my doom here. Thank you. I owe you my life. My best bro used to be the coolest guy in town, but after a run-in with the Hawk, he's nothing but a shell of a man now. I'll never forgive you for this, you bird-brained bastard. Hey, that rhymes. I'm sorry about your brother too. Really sorry about your brother. Graffiti. Oh, doll, elegant and divine. Won't you please start in my latest production? I beg you on bended knee. Shove yourself before me. Peti. Itu dia. Sedative times 2 acquired. Close snatch. Seratus knocks. Dan itu terbuka.
現れたみたいだな。
Iron ore. Dan nggak ada peti. Ya udah, oke, fine. Oops, naik sini, naik. Dan itu dia grafitinya. I'm a thief at the end of my rope. How about a little game before I go? First to search the base of the tree by the amphitheater winds. Amphitheater itu pohon yang ada di base of the tree by the amphitheater. Ini amphitheaternya nih yang di belakang. Kita belum ngecek ke sana, nanti kita cek. Jadi pohonnya di sini. Digging at the base of the tree revealed a stash of gold coins. 1000 gold acquired. Heal dulu. Dan this is the amphitheater. The city holds all sorts of attractions here during the Victory Day festival. Oh, look, Ado, look! They've got a guy juggling up there right now. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. I just like watching street performance is all. Have you ever seen one before, Adol? Yeah, on a deserted island, in fact. A deserted island. I'm not really sure where to start with that one. Yumal Trabaldo on Siren Island. Ah, just like Siren Island. Sedikit subtlety itu bakal bagus. You can spin it as many times as you'd like. Dia bisa ditabrak nggak sih? Jatuh nggak kalau ketabrak? Aku nakal banget ya. Fine. Kayak dia kan bisa jatuh kalau ditabrak. Oh enggak. Ada beberapa yang bisa. Kayak gitu. Tuh, kayak begitu. Ada beberapa orang yang bereaksi ditabrak. Oh, sorry loh, aku bukan bermaksud sengaja. Dan peti. Nggak ada peti. Peti. White asparagus. Dan graffiti. The words are too faded for you to make out at the moment. Okay. Making that sign was a nice change of pace. Before the white cat showed out, I used to make an honest living doing this. Almost makes a guy wanna put in some good hard work again, just like the old days. Tadi ada quest satu yang di marketplace ya, bentar. Wah, biar tahu. Mana satunya lagi? Mana satunya lagi? Aromatic lumber. Thank you. Kita balik dulu ke sini kalau gitu. Oh, itu dia Grimward EOS. Main Square Marketplace. Oke, sure. Kamu butuh bantuan. Kamu mau ngomong. Just where did that rapscallion get off to? The last thing this market needs is some irksome thief disturbing the peace. Excuse me, is everything alright? Oh, pardon me. I didn't mean to concern you with my rambling. I am the marketplace manager. Please, shop around to your heart's content. If I may, you are keeping your purses closed, I presume? I think so. Did something happen? Well, as a matter of fact, we've had a slew of pickpocketing incidents in town recently. A number of customers have found themselves stripped clean of their wallets. A thief, huh? How horrible. Have you told the garrison? That I have, but you can't count on those Romans any more than you can count sand. Hence why I've taken up manning the watch on my own. The market has seen a real drop in visitors, thanks to all of this. I hear the corporates even started going after our vendor steals. We'll be run out of business if this keeps up. If I could only get my hands on that thieving crook. Yeah, if only. Isn't there anything we can do to help him at all? We have to do something, yeah. I agree. No way we can just leave him like this. Let's try searching around the market for any suspicious characters. Quest pickpockets pursuit accepted. Huh? Is it me or is that guy acting kind of shifty? Yes, I'll take one of these. Just let me grab my purse. Huh? Wait. My purse! It's gone! Yeah, dia. It must have been him. Let's go, Adol. Kenapa nggak dari tadi? Yep. That was almost too easy. Nothing like a little piece to get the suckers numb in the head. Hold it right there! What the hell? Monstrums! You just stole that woman's purse, didn't you? You'd better give it back if you know what's good for you. You want it back that bad? Come and get it then. You're not getting away from us. Come on, Adol. Let's snap him. Sama seperti kejar-kejaran tadi dengan White Cat, kita bisa kalau kita gagal. Kalau kita gagal, kita bisa di skip dan dia nggak berhasil. Tapi karena aku bukan game jurnalis, aku berhasil. You got the pickpocket. Oh, you're a speedy one, but the jig is up. Time to face the music. Damn, would have gotten scot-free if it weren't for you meddling monstrums. Just my luck you'd play Vigilante, the one place the Romans in. Why pickpocketing anyway? Money, why else? As I recall, you're a thieving little feline yourself, ain't you, White Cat? Oh, well. Whatever. Maybe getting caught like this was exactly what I hoped for. What do you mean? Like I tell you. You'll see soon enough. Just like all the ignorant masses around you. After all, this precious piece you've gotten used to can only last for so long. What? Kamu bagian dari sel teroris kah? Did the pickpocket run this way? Yes, sir. Right when I was leaving too. What the? What are the monsters doing here? Did you two catch the pickpocket? Just what are you playing at? It's all yours, gentlemen. Just make sure you return the stolen purse back to its owner, alright? Wait! The marketplace ran a buzz as the soldiers apprehended the pickpocket soon after. Once things had settled down, Adol and Krisha went to go to check in on the market manager. News of the pickpocket's capture brought a wave of relief to the market and its vendors. The manager thanked the two again and again for secretly keeping an eye out. Whew, that takes care of that at least. About that pickpocket though, it was kind of, how to put it, ominous. Right? I could barely even look him in the eye. I'm probably just overthinking it, huh? I mean, you saw how happy the market manager was. This turned out pretty well on it all. We definitely get a little off track though. Let's get back to it, Adol. Good. 2000 gold received. Dan sedikit nox lagi. Yep, nggak apa-apa. Kita belum explore semua tempat di sini dan hey, use presents to raise your affinity with party members and collaborators. Purchase presents from shops to blah blah blah. Giving a present might trigger a special event. Raise affinity levels through presents and special events. Okay. If you've got an eye for the novel and unique, you'll love what our shop has to offer. Each of our products is handpicked and sourced from supply networks from all over. Oops. Okay, cool. Straw hat. A straw woven hat perfect for long hot days on the farm. Kita nanti ini aja dulu satu, kemudian ya, Kaijin. Dan ada graffiti di belakang sini, yaitu dia. Pile the kindling and stoke the flame. Every invader will burn in hell. Ouch. Ya, kalau dia graffitinya ada tulisan merahnya, kemungkinan besar. Ouch. Dan ngomong-ngomong, aku lupa masang skill barunya. Shooting Star Claw Snatch. Oh boy. Claw Snatch. Scratch an enemy, forcing them to drop an item most of the time. Jadi dia itu kayak bisa nge-thief lah. Kayak inilah Ricotta. Ricotta kan juga loli kecil dengan atribut strike. Dan dia juga bisa thief. Anggaplah mirip. Residual energy bla bla bla. Grimwald Eos, a type of Grimwald knocks for barriers to smaller areas. Challenge this new form of Grimwald knocks to receive bonuses, remove barriers, and explore further. Clearing this expands the knocks gauge by 100 points. Failing to clear a Grimwald Eos has no impact on the main story. However, you will no longer be able to obtain its clear bonus. Some bonus items are purchasable further on in the story. Ya, aku tahu bisa memang, tapi nanti dulu. Save dulu. Heal dulu. Healnya cepat juga.
怪人たちよ、黒源だ。赤き蒼月のもと、末路わぬ魂たちの裏手が始まる。果てなき夜の領域をかけ、呪われし力を持って魔を告れ。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Edgy, cringe, tapi tetap keren. Mau diomong apapun tetap aja keren. Protect the Swin ya, sure. Lagunya pun bagus banget.
Mina, 始めるぞ。ギリシャ頼んだ。
しばし持ちこたえろ。
Well, dapat semua bonus kecuali no damage.
あと少しです。頑張りましょう。
Ah well, si Adol KO. Oke, ini susah. Astaga. Ini apa S rank? Ayo S rank. Wow, S rank.
そなたたちならやってくれると思っていた。
Acquired bla bla bla.
お疲れさん。
Exorcist ring kemungkinan bisa berguna. Dan Tempest Elixir, Iron Ore, Spirit Lumber, dan Glossary Leaf. Ya oke, good. Ah, baguslah. Equip. Exorcist ring. Damage to Lemirs plus 25%. Mungkin nanti deh, nggak sekarang dulu. Sekarang aku masih mau bikin full defensive. Petal. Gimana ya, kayak default Townsgirl NPC-nya juga imut sih, tapi kalau temannya Krisya masa cuma kayak cewek biasa gitu sih. You know what your live stream is, young man. Whatever your answer may be, remember to put your all into it when the time comes. Dan hey, kalian lagi pacaran ya, so sweet. Hey. Jangan diganggu. Itu dia ada petal. Good. Ah, tembusnya dari sini. Tembusnya kemana? Ke peti. Rimnut. Dan ada after 100 long years hath the dawn at last broken out to us. Though by immeasurable bloodshed it had been paid, we have seized the banner of victory, raised the cry of triumph. Let our exultant refrain ring for the valorous souls we've lost. 100 years war antara Britai dan Glia, di mana Saint Rosvita melakukan miracle besar. Apa ini? Waterfall storeroom? Wait, aku nggak menyangka bakal ada sesuatu di sini. Aku cuma iseng doang tadinya ke sini, tapi wow. Thanks, Bob. Strength elixir. Very cool. Aku nggak menyangka bakal ada sesuatu di situ, tapi di balik semua air terjun selalu ada sesuatu. Harusnya aku tahu. Anyway, peti ada di sini. Itu tadi petinya ya. Dan grafitinya di sini. I don't particularly care for Rome, but their best are to die for. I could practically spend the rest of my life here. Okay. Tinggal peti satu ini di bawah itu. Kemudian ada tanda tanya apa itu? Nah, petinya di sebelah sini. Nah, itu dia di bawah situ. White meat. Dan ya, aku rasa itu aja. Oh, itu landmarknya kan, amphitheaternya. Gimana kita bisa naik? Dari sini bisa nggak? Kebentok. Kalau dari sini? Wow, bisa. Good. Oke. Terus naiknya lagi dari... Lanjutin dari sini. Yap, itu dia, bagus. Peti. Shield earring 2. Aku bahkan nggak perlu crafting kalau nggak mau. Dan hey, petal. Di atas tangannya dia. Ya. Good. Dan inilah amphitheaternya. New location discovered. Balduk Amphitheater.
これは美しいな。
Oh ya, oke, nah bagus. Knights Chapter House. Kalau nggak salah setiap chapter itu selalu ada Grimwald Chaos yang baru. Cuma ada satu Grimwald Chaos, cuma ada satu per chapter. Jadi kita mau farming sampai dapat 100 Nox lagi juga nggak ada pengaruhnya karena kita udah buka satu yang kita punya, tapi nantilah gampang. That's it. Okay, that's not it. Yap, aku lihat sekilas tadi ada warna biru di atas itu, jadi kelihatannya aku. Ops, mentok itulah. Oh, ini amphitheaternya. Oke, ayo kita masuk sekarang. Lanjut main story. So this is the trading bureau. The trading bureau actually doubles as the merchant guild's headquarters. This shouldn't be long. I've just got to turn in some forms so I can register with them. Hey! Oh, Adol darling, fancy seeing you again. So, what brings you here? Precious had some business here. I should be asking you that. Well, naturally, I've come to report in as manager of the Dandelion. Dealing with the guild is a must if you want a place to run smoothly. But don't need to fret, you just leave all that red tape business up to me, So if I may, Adol darling, do mind yourself around these hieroglyph knights. They've been on the warpath ever since you first infiltrated the prison. Their ranks and defenses are on the rise over at their chapter house here in the main quarters. Word is they've joined hands with the garrison to heighten their anti-monstrum measures. Do they get along well with Rome? Oh, I wouldn't exactly put it that way. Let me give you the full scoop. The knights are a chivalric order tasked with guarding and propagating the hieroglyph faith. As such, they are rather appropriately referred to as the hieroglyph knights. On the surface, they are every bit the image of a pious group of hieroglyph devotees. But rumor has it that the church was, shall we say, strongly coerced to prove their founding. The knights have chapter houses like the one here established all across the continent, but you, my dear, are acquainted with the very man who first instated them in Glia, Chatelard. He is a swordsman of the highest caliber, skilled with the blade beyond compare, and might I add, an exceptional features individual in the eyes of the city. Though you always be the better man in mind, darling. No makes a common practice of stationing soldiers in her territories to keep the peace. But Balduk, where duty is split between the garrison and the knights, is the exception. And the one who arranged this to be so? None other than Master Chatelard himself. He's as calculating as strategist scum, whether on the field of politics or battle. You'll want to be wary of him above all, should he end standing in your way. I'm all done, Adol. Sorry to keep you waiting. Bonjour, Krisha, my dear. We just keep bumping into each other, don't we? Everything at the shop's going well, I hope. Oh, hey there, Shante. Yeah, everything's been great. Well, I'd best be going. Do try to keep our little chat in mind, would you, Adol? I'll see you two back at the bar. Ciao for now. Well, I don't. Let's get back onto our tour of the main square. Sure. Hey, here's the Trading Bureau, aka the Merchant Guild headquarters. From guild procedures to financial advice, we got you covered. Stop by whenever you find yourself under any fiscal troubles, alright? Aku nggak percaya dengan orang-orang yang mau... Sorry.
Konnichiwa.
Welcome to the Trading Bureau. Is this your first time visiting us? If you're here to join the Merchant Guild, you can apply at the next counter over. If you're here on business, feel free to speak with our guild leader up on the second floor. I usually just sell what I catch straight to the Trading Bureau, but when I told Janet about it, she asked me to show her here. Remind me, why did I sign up to become her chaperone again? That's right, I wanted to start my own shop. Huh? Capital. Location fees. I don't know what you're talking about, but my homemade cheeses are the best of the best. Oh boy.
ついに追い詰めたぞ、タカ。夜にこそこそしてきた貴様がよもや白昼堂々と姿を現すとはな。囲め！
何の騒ぎかと思って出てきてみれば、聖国騎士団の支部前でかような騒ぎを起こす不届き者がいるとは。ベルガー監獄長、義によって助立ちいたしますぞ。
すまぬな、聖国の騎士たちよ。タカ、どうやら貴様の命運も尽きたようだな。
Yeah, troublemaker kayak begini.
者ども、かかれ
！Wow, I'm so cool. So badass.
噂以上に強い。ひるむな。聖国騎士の誇りを示せ。
怪人ごときに遅れを取るな。我々ももう一度行くぞ。
これがタカの実力。
何くそ。これ式のことで。
おいおいおいベルガー、命運尽きたのは貴様の方だったな。知恵だ。
無念。
お前たちは。
よう待ってたぜ。
Yeah. Look at me, I'm super cool, edgy, badass. I'm super cool, edgy, badass. Yeah, sure. But are you going to kill him?
そのつもりだったぜ。お前が間に合って命拾いしたな。
相変わらずめちゃくちゃです。
赤の王さんよ、そのまま黙って話を聞け。監獄につながる地下道を見つけてやった。お前たち探してんだろ。俺もちょっとばかり興味がある。
Where's this entrance?
さすが話が早い。それがなんと騎士どもの支部の中だ。俺が支部の奴らを引きつけて引っかき回してやる。 その間にお前たちは渋の東側の庭にある古い銅像を目指す。そこに入り口を開く仕掛けがある。
一体どういうつもりですか？アドルさん、この話本当かどうかも。
てめえは黙ってろ、ちび猫。時間が惜しいんだよ。
いたぞ、あそこだ。
よし、行くぜ。さあ、囲め囲め。
アドルさん、どうするんですか？めちゃくちゃな作戦ですし、本当に地下道があるかどうかも。
We don't have any other choice. Let's go.
仕方ないという割に生き生きしていませんか？
Aku nggak tahu mana yang lebih distracting. Telinga gandanya White Cat atau kemiripannya dengan mantan pacarku. Sorry, it's just a joke. Monstrums, where in blazes did you come from? I don't know what you're after, but your little charade ends today. We've got some choice questions about your little shanty town's antics, White Cat. We can take care of the hawk after we get you in chains. Well, why are you the knights all the way up here too? As if I didn't regret my cat burgling enough already. But we can't let ourselves get captured here. Let's go, Crimson King. Ini launch attack-nya berguna banget dari jauh untuk get closer. Oops. The hieroglyph knight appears unconscious. Let's get to that old statue, whatever statue, blah blah. Okay. East ya. Jadi ayo kita explore daerah sana dulu. Yep, good thing you make it this far in. Guess I made the right call patrolling this area just to be safe. Right, Storms! It's time we apprehended this wastrels. This might be more than we bargained for, but we don't really have a choice. Sorry, but we're just gonna have to shut you up for a little while. Let's do this, Crimson King. Well, balik ke sini lagi dengan full HP, jadi minimal itu bagus. Peti dan oke, sure. My friend was imprisoned on false charges. That's just who do those knights think they are? Knights? These knights think they are knights. You know, pejuang keadilan, pembela kebenaran dan keadilan. Teorinya. Nah, aku mau ngecek, astaga. Fine. Astaga, kasih aku kebebasan untuk exploring sedikit, kenapa sih? Lagian nggak penting juga nih si Hawk itu ngomong apapun. Oops. Itu dia patungnya. Think this touches the one? Wait, isn't this? Something wrong? Oh, nothing. Sorry. Check it out. Adult and White Cat found a small rusted door on the back of the stone base. Wow, it's actually here. Hawk's flown us into so many sticky situations that I just doubted him out of instinct. Think he'll be okay? He'll be fine, probably. He is the strongest one of us after all. Menurutmu? Menurutku yang enggak. Oops, aku cuma mau exploring, aku belum selesai exploring, itu doang yang aku mau. Kayak misalnya nih petal satu di sini, atau di atas sini ada nggak ada ikan yang jelas. Ini bukan East 8. Lebih bagus, lebih jeleknya ini bukan East 8. Jadi tolong jangan berhenti mencoba jadi East 8 lah. Astaga, kita cuma butuh satu East 8. East 9 berbeda juga nggak apa-apa. Justru inovasi itu yang mendorong perkembangan. Kalau cuma begini ceritanya, kita cuma ngikut doang sama East 8 seperti ini, jadi East 9 juga mau dibuat seperti ini, kita itu bukan ide yang bagus menurutku. Entahlah. Anyway, aku rasa fine, itu patungnya. Kita udah explore semua daerah sini. Ya, oke.
おいおい、ちょっと待ちな。作戦の立役者を置いていくつもりか？白状だね。寂しいね。
高さん。
What happened to the knights?
連中なら反対方向に十分引きつけた上で巻いてやった。今頃見当違いな場所を血眼になって探しているはずだ。一人でやるとここの入り口がバレて追跡される可能性があったからな。
だから私たちを先に。それにしても乱暴すぎです。
ああ、手っ取り早いし面白いだろうね。子役人みたいにつまらんことをちんたらやってられるか。うだうだ言ってるとつまんで放り出すぞ、ちび猫。よーし、赤の王さんよ。早速監獄へ出発するとしようぜ。
Hawk has joined your party. You can now use Hawk's gift, Hunter's Descent. Hold space to glide through the air. You can glide when jumping or falling off high areas. Gliding will slowly consume the gift gauge. Easy to reach places jumping won't normally catch you. Be careful, depleting the gift gauge will cut your flight short. Hawk and the Monstrums can now share their gifts. We'll need to fly over this gap if we want to keep going. Sounds like a job for my gift. Let me show you how it's done. Aku mau bawa kamu untuk mandi dulu. Ah, well. Aerial Stinger, Fractus Knives, Guilty Blow, dan lihat si Edgy ini. Dasar tryhard. Equipment. Ya kasih leather necklace deh, sama shield earring deh. Oh, dia udah punya blue scale mail tuh, bagus. Yap, seperti itu. Gampang kan? Wow, we sure flew a long ways, huh? You say that like you've never seen a gift before in your life. Cute power you got that. Yeah, you're one to talk, Zippy the Rat. So this really will take us over to the prison, right? Of course it will. Why the hell else would we be here? But maybe we should prepare. Who knows what we'll run into? Maybe I should be calling you Scaredy Cat instead. All we gotta do is follow this down as far as it'll take us. Now enough screwing around, let's get going already. You can now return to the town via the map menu. Some enemy attacks can inflict status ailment, poison, confuse, petrify, feeble, curse. A gauge color depicts the severity of the ailment. Severity level 2, level 3. A status effect lasts until the gauge below its icon empties. Jadi di sini status ailment itu ada levelnya, level 1 sampai level 3. Bisa nge-stack terus mereka. Severity level 1, ya seperti itu. Confuse seperti itu. Petrify ya seperti itu. Pokoknya begitu aja. Be sure to treat status ailments before they worsen. Aku mau ke bathhouse-nya. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't tell me you're going back into town. Just wait here for a bit. Got some nerve doling out royal decrees to me, your majesty. Whatever, a little bit will just pump me out anyway. But take too long and I'm starting off on my own. Got it? Got it. We'll make it clear quick. Ay, 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 ay. Orang aku mau ngajakin kamu mandi dulu kok. Payahlah. Sure. Hahaha. The longer the wait, the sweeter the kill. Let's move. Sure. Oke, nggak mau mandi ya udah nggak apa-apa. Jangan kayak Hawk, nggak mau mandi. Hawk, Adol dan Krisha. Oke, sure. Biasa aja menurutku. Dari sini kita nyampe nggak sih itu? Oh, wow. Fine, aku pakai kamu untuk dungeon ini. Tapi setelah ini aku akan buang kamu setelah ada party member baru. Oh, wow. Good adventurers go left. Aku sebetulnya kesel banget dengan karakter archetype kayak Cobb. Entahlah ya, nggak cocok aja denganku. Anyway. Sedative times 3. Well. Au. Au. Wood shield acquired. Ada musuh lagi. Sini kamu. Oke. Oh, nggak bisa naik lewat sini. Naiknya lewat terbang kali. Salah. Musuh. Tanganin. Hawk. Dude, Hawk. What the hell? Fine. Ketutup lagi lah. Butuh waktu ternyata. Nah, sebetulnya aku udah tahu kalau itu time limit, tapi aku cuma mau menunjukkan kalau beberapa switch kayak begitu akan tutup lagi kalau kita kelamaan. Nah, nggak semuanya. Jadi ayo kali ini yang benar. Apalagi dan waktunya sebetulnya panjang kok. Red Cape acquired. Katanya idle anywhere to heal. Oh, itu benar kok. Dan wow, healnya cepat juga. Jauh lebih cepat daripada Is 8. Gameplaynya improvementnya besar. Nge-healnya lebih cepat, spam skillnya diatasin. Sekarang harga SP-nya harga itu SP-nya lebih mahal, 30, 35, 60, 60 dan maksimal kita cuma 105 sekarang. Jadi kita jelas nggak bisa spam skill. Bahkan nanti kalau udah mentok pun 200 kita masih belum bisa spam skill tetap. Beda kayak Is 8. Untuk spam skill sangat berkurang. Jadi mereka memang banyak sekali meningkatkan. Ada banyak peningkatan yang bisa dilihat dari gameplay dari Is 8. Jadi kalau kamu suka gameplay Is 8 dan mau lagi yang sama, bisa main ini, maksudnya cocok. Oh boy. Ouch. Fight less. Okay, good. Ouch. Ouch. Heal dulu. Ya nggak perlu. Nggak perlu. Kalau masih ada satu yang hidup ya bagus lah. Ayo udah nggak perlu nge-heal lamaan. Dan ngomong-ngomong soal skill baru, Void Blast. 1000 gold. Dan kita bisa buka dari sini. Ini kembali ke tempat yang tadi, yang awal itu. Yap. Ngomong-ngomong, mari kita heal dulu. Aku nggak mau teleport ke healnya karena nanti semua musuhnya respawn lagi. Lagi males ngelawan terlalu banyak musuh. Bahkan untuk nge-farming ini pun. Peti doang, Good Adventurers go left. Dan kita ke go right cuma dapat peti doang. Sedihnya, petinya ada di atas sini. Grim Nut. These nuts. Sorry. Go left or go right? Good Adventurers go left. Oh, peti. Rebel Grimoire acquired. Contains a technique of an ancient hero ready to teach Hawk a skill, Rebellion Crown. Okay. Charge through the air like a cyclone, ravaging any enemies along the way. Jadi bentuknya seperti, yap, good. Itu akan berguna. Dan heal point itu pun juga akan berguna. Tile, apapun, pokoknya heal. Dan ini bos, yap, itu bos. Kelihatan jelas itu bos, dari suaranya aja, musiknya diem aja udah ketahuan. The Wing Familiar Reborn, Rene Fagulion. Fagulion itu adalah nama dari salah satu bos di East Origin. Ouch. Ouch.
落ち着けやチビ猫。こんなもんそう長くは続かねえだろ。なんとか隙を見つけて一気に仕掛けるぞ。
Fagulion itu ngeselin berubah jadi bininya. Kemudian ketika dia balik jadi udah terlalu ngeselin. Ouch. Wow, 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 wow. Whoop. Ouch. Goodbye. Oh, kita bahkan belum selesai. Wow, laser. Kamu lemah terhadap apa sih? Laser itu. Oke. Jadi kita ada heal, good. Bahkan base healnya pun lumayan cepet udah. Bagus banget. Improvementnya memang berasa banget dari Is 8. Jadi walaupun aku sering bilang bahwa ini Is 9 itu ya pada dasarnya Is 8 tapi lebih edgy dan gothic, sebetulnya ya banyak juga improvementnya sih, dan itu udah mulai berasa sekarang. Aku udah bisa mengapresiasi apa yang Is 9 lakukan untuk Engine 7. Walaupun menurutku rendition ulang dari Is 8 itu nggak terlalu penting. Balduk Canal Falls. Sabar, kenapa sih, Hawk? Mereka menanganin game mechanics-nya dengan bagus. Exploration yang banyak membawa vertikalitas. North Blue. Wah, nggak bisa dibuka dari sini. Fine. Oke, fine. Kamu mau aku turun dari sini? Sure. Oke, good. Peti, tapi nanti dulu. Range-nya luas sih, lumayan. Cuma kamu bukan human. Itu aja yang bisa aku bilang. Kamu bukan human. Ya, kok. Edgy-mu itu edgy yang ngeselin. Edgy-nya Humal itu adalah edgy yang lucu. Humal lucu, kamu ngeselin. Aha, strike. Ouch. Astaga. Hey, minggir. Oke, good. Oke, aku mau aku kesini ya. Ambil. Oke. Ouch. Ganggu. Ya, cepet banget kan di sini SP-nya habis, jadi kita nggak bisa spam skill walaupun mau pun. Ouch. Ganggu kalian. Heal dulu habis ini. Ya udah, heal dulu. Oh boy. Tapi hey, minimal recovery passive healingnya bagus, cepat banget. Kelihatan kan? Tuh, udah selesai. Oke, good. Kalau gitu lanjut. Astaga. Oh boy. Sini kamu. Sini kurang dekat. Ya, minggir sana. Oke, dari sini kita red cheese. Sini. Nah, gitu. Good. Aman. Ini kelihatannya balik ke tempat yang tadi kali. Enggak, tapi kita cek dulu dalam gua situ deh. Ini ya, di dalam gua sini kita belum ngecek kan. Karena aku tahu begitu kita buka. Sini kamu. Fine, aku buka. Attack correction. Katanya attack correction masih ngeselin banget di sini. Nggak sengeselin di East 8 sih. Sampai aku mau teriak-teriak, ngamuk ngomel. Tapi masih attack correction itu masih lumayan ngeselin. Kalau kayak tadi aku mau buka ini tapi mereka malah nyerang ke lawan. Kayak begitu. Kita jelas lihat belakang. Tapi otomatis. Tapi kalau cukup dekat sama musuh, kita akan otomatis nyerang ke arah musuh. Jadi ngeselinnya di situ. Itu dimatikan sekalian. Nggak ada yang butuh. Di sini attack correction itu ada di sistem, kita bisa lihat settingnya di options. Attack correction itu artinya kalau di on, artinya selalu nyerang ke arah yang di lock on. Tapi kalau normal itu nggak selalu. Tapi aku mau matikan total. Ini aja menurutku belum normal. Aku mau off, total off, sama sekali nggak ada attack correction. Sedikit pun sama sekali nggak ada. Well, minimal dapat spirit elixir. Stuffed mushrooms. Aku lupa itu buat ini, buat nanti sumbangan, donasi. Anyway, itu selesai dan ...15 menitan lagi. Ayo kita selesaikan satu dungeon ini deh, paling enggak. Apa? Kamu lihat apa? Nggak ada apa-apa aku rasa. Cuma itu doang tadi yang baru akan aku pecahin. Anyway. Dia cuma core doang. Bye-bye. Cuma core doang terus dia lari. Astaga. Goodbye. Oh ya. Di ujung sana ya, tapi kita cek ke sini dulu. Life elixir. Ouch, ouch. Pasarmu ngeselin ya. Revive, Black Fake. Yeah, well, sejauh ini aku sama sekali nggak kagum dengan Hawk, dengan semua omongannya Hawk, gelagatnya Hawk, karakternya, wataknya Hawk. Aku nggak sabar mau nendang Hawk keluar dari party kalau kita udah punya penggantinya. Jujur aku nggak suka dengan karakter seperti ini. Aku cuma pakai dia karena kita harus, belum bisa digantikan dia. Tapi anyway, itu buka pintu dari situ. Kita udah nggak ada side quest lagi kan? Ya nggak ada ya. Ya nggak ada ya. Oke. Oke, tengah itu apa? Belum kelihatan malah. Astaga. Kenapa kok kadang-kadang keyboardku begitu ya, suka nggak baca? Atau mungkin baterainya? Entahlah. Tapi di tengah situ kita belum lihat ada apa di situ. Iya, di situ. Balik ke arah yang sebelahnya. Harusnya ada di atas ini. Ya, itu deket banget kan dari sini. Bisa nggak dari sini? Aha. Bawah sini? Apa ya bawah situ? Kayaknya enggak. Nah, ke situ tuh ujung-ujung sini. Kemungkinan ini. Well, sedikit manuver dan kita bisa naik ke atas. Dan ya, itu dia. Ganggu kalian. Ganggu. Astaga. Pergi semuanya. Pulang semuanya. Ganggu. Udah selesai. Ouch. Boy. Iya, aku bisa lihat boost potion di dalam peti yang warna merah, peti penting ini. Selain itu, tiang ini juga membawa sampai ke atas kok. Sini kamu. Kelelawar jelek, sini. Ops, astaga. Flying enemy, am I right? Sure, fine, whatever, let's go. Okay. Itu kali Baldo Canal Falls. Tapi anyway, ini adalah boss lagi. Ketahuan dari no music sebelum boss dan ada save point heal di luar. Pasti boss, nggak mungkin lain. Dan wow, boss apa ini? Ya, apapun berisik. Repulsive Evil Eye Ringleader Malpheus. Ouch. Ouch. Aina tangannya bahaya banget. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy. Okay, heal potion. Aduh. What? Astaga, aku baru heal potion dia. Fine, lagi. Kamera, kamera. Astaga. Kameranya astaga ganggu banget. Serang dari tadi. Orang aku mau restart kok. Omong kosong. Lock on malah nyusahin. Biarpun bisa Crimson lain kalau lock on, tapi nyusahin. Lasermu ya Tuhanku. Oh boy. What? Gimana caranya aku bisa nggak? Bunuh udah lama. Lama. Stay off the ground. How? Aku nggak bisa manjat. Kalau aku bisa lah, aku ikutin. Orang aku nggak bisa. Stay off the ground. How? What? Ops, astaga, aku salah pakai lagi. Sure. Ya nggak bisa, orang dari atas aja nggak. Stay off the ground. How? Manjat nggak bisa. Berusaha rolling untuk... You know. Stay off the ground. Wasn't expecting that to show up, and this ain't even a Grimwalk. This is the kind of stuff you've been looking into, Your Royal Majesty? More or less. Hahaha, I like it. You sure know how to get your guys' interest. So, where exactly in the prison do you think this connects to? Guess we'll just have to find out when we get there, huh? Just make sure you don't wet yourself on the way to sea camp. I won. I just have a bad feeling about this is all. Aku penasaran dengan bos yang tadi itu, strateginya bagaimana supaya stay off the ground-nya. Ya, karena aku nggak bisa stay off the ground. Aku nyoba manjat di sini. Orang ini setelah selesai aja kita masih belum bisa manjat kan? Tuh, nggak bisa kan? Nggak bisa kan? Jadi stay off the ground itu tuh maksudnya apa? Aku udah berusaha rolling supaya makin lambat turunnya. Mungkin harusnya aku berusaha ini, tapi ini juga sama aja cepatnya. Anyway, besok akan kita lanjutin. Oke, jam 1 sampai jam 5 sore. Mumpung aku lagi kesel, ayo kita udahan aja deh. Nanti aku cari tahu makhluk ini gimana cara ngalahinnya. Ya, gitu aja ya. Ah boy, oke, recording selesai. Kalau begitu, kita ketemu lagi besok jam 1 sampai jam 5. Kalau mau follow di sosial media, aku di Twitter @storygamerindo dan di Instagram @storygamerindonesia. Like, comment, subscribe, ajak temanmu, share. Nih, nontonan nih, ngelihat orang ngomel-ngomel karena nggak bisa stay off the ground. Siapa tahu menarik buatmu. Makasih udah nonton anyway.